Good morning, teams and FTC robot fans. How are you doing all today? We are super happy to see you all here in Coatesville Senior High School. This is an amazing venue, and it is, I can't remember how many years we've been here. It's probably 4 or 5 years that we've come back here. We really enjoy being here. We want to thank the 3 FTC teams that are here. The Radar Bot, they are just amazing. So this is Red Raiders is tomorrow. Today is our Eastern Qualifier. Once again, we want to welcome you all here. I'm Tom Zwislak. I'm the program delivery partner for FTC Pennsylvania. And for those coaches and stuff, if you write to FTC at Penn First, that's coming to me. We want to thank all our volunteers also for being here. But we also want to stress a couple of things that we're going to talk about very quickly. The number one thing we want to talk about is the safety of this program. You're going to hear a little bit about that, safety in the venue. You'll hear about that. We also have a guest speaker here today, too, which is really exciting for us. So what we want to just do, once again, is welcome you to this qualifier. The weather's going to be sketchy today, but I think we're going to be good. We're starting before the snow and rain will end promptly after the rain. It'll just be raining later on. So we know there's a bit of a weather issue, but it's not stopping us today. It didn't stop you from getting here. It's not going to stop us today. We're going to hold really strictly to our schedule today. We will finish on or about 6:15 for those that might have buses or other calls you want to make, but we should be finished at 6:15. We have 35 teams here today. Unfortunately, one drop. But that's okay. We are filling up these competitions as best we can. One thing I just want to mention to you, too, is one thing we like to do at the very beginning that I love to do is recognize the coaches and the mentors and the parents. You guys are the ones that are supporting these incredible students on their journey through the first programs and also supporting them through their lives. With that, I want the students to stand up. Round of applause for your coaches, mentors, and parents. Students, let's hear it for them. Students, you are here. You're here because they're the one that provided the resources for you. They're the ones that are supporting you. This is an incredible journey, as I said, that you're on. You are, students, you're part of 55 countries. You're part of an enormous first family, 55 countries around the world. FTC is almost 7,000 teams this year around the world as well. And FTC, FRC, FLL are run by like 400,000 volunteers around the world. So you're one little element of it here today in Coatesville, but you're part of a huge community. Take advantage of that huge community of teams and mentors and coaches. Get on social network. Get to know each other. Become friends with each other. This is something you're going to carry on for the rest of your lives. With that, I want to introduce your MC of the day, Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning, teams. Welcome. And we're going to have a great day of competition, but first, there is somebody that I would like you to meet. Now, this person has been with the Coatesville School District since 2006, and his name is Mr. Brian Changer, and he is the principal of the high school. Come on out, Brian.
Thank you, Daphne.
You're welcome.
Before I just say a few words, I just want to echo what Tom said. To start this morning, and students, I hope you recognize that you have a bunch of coaches here with each team and your parents who put a tremendous amount of time to make this possible for you. So how about we give your parents and your coaches and your mentors another round of applause, please. So again, good morning and welcome to the Coatesville Senior High School. Like Daphne said, my name is Brian Changer, principal here at Coatesville High School. And on behalf of the Coatesville School District, we would like to wish every team the best of luck today, as we are proud to host this event and be able to provide you with this opportunity. We would also like to thank the FIRST organization for selecting Coatesville High School for being a host site today. The FIRST core values are fundamentals to FIRST and unique to its programs to emphasize friendly sportsmanship, respect for the contributions of others, teamwork, learning, and community involvement that are part of our commitment to fostering, cultivating, and preserving a culture of equity, diversion, and inclusion. So I can't stress enough, students, that those principles will take you a long way in life. So please make sure that you're applying these principles not only for today's competition and the season's competitions, but also in your everyday life, because they are extremely important to be able to interact with each other in a respectful manner. I'd also like to thank our superintendent of schools, Dr. Anthony Rybarczyk, and our board of school directors for their support and dedication to our school district, and to ensure not only that our Coatesville students here today have this opportunity, but also for all our students who are here today to have this opportunity. Also like to thank our facilities department, our custodial staff who helped set up. So how about giving a round to our facilities and custodians today? If you need anything at all, or if you find that the restroom is shortage, please make sure you contact one of our custodians. They'll take care of it, and I'll follow up today as well. Because the restrooms, if you need it, are out here to the left. On the left, cafeterias across from that if you haven't seen that already. Again, best of luck to all our teams competing today, and thank you for coming today, and I hope you enjoy the event. And again, thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Next up, I'd like you to meet, come on down. We have two students from Out of the Box with a public service announcement. And I'm going to let them introduce themselves and give you the message.
All right, so I'm Claire.
And I'm Ellie.
And we would like to invite you all to a Parent Girls in STEM luncheon at lunchtime today at 12:30. It's a great opportunity to talk about our experience in FIRST, get new learning resources for the skills needed to be successful in FIRST, as well as a new program we're offering. We're offering a field trip to the Penn Medicine facilities in Philadelphia, March 1st or 2nd. So your teams can come and sign up for that field trip to come meet us and meet a biomedical doctor that we've connected with.
Yeah, and the luncheon is in judging room 4 during lunch, so
Thank
hope
you.
to see you there.
What a great idea to have a luncheon today. Each year, FIRST creates a new program for teams to learn and grow. This year is no different. And this year, our FIRST Tech Challenge is our, we have Deep Dive presented by Qualcomm. And that is our main theme for this year. So yes, this is as close to a water game as we're going to get throughout these programs. We have in our portfolio of programs, FIRST Robotics Competition. We have the FIRST Lego League, the Challenge Explore, and the Discover programs. But today, we are doing the FIRST Tech Challenge, which you all know about, and we are going into the deep. So I would like to introduce to you our divers who are going to help you. And our diving crew consists of our judge advisor, Adria Garhart, and all the rest of our judges. Now the teams have met the judges today, and the judges are going to be working behind the scenes, deliberating, choosing the best examples of the teams that they can for the judged awards. They're going to be in the pits out here observing, and they're going to be deliberating again once more to find the best they can. So you will be seeing them today. Thank you, judges. Next up, we have our FTA, or FIRST Tech Advisors. We have one for Field 1, and that is, Field 1 is Nathan Tam. Nathan, can you raise your hand or wave? Or, where's Nathan? There he is. He's on Field 1. You were on Field 2. Okay, they changed it on me. Not a problem. He's on Field 2, which means Zachary Denlinger is on Field 1. Where's Zach? Zach, wave your hand really high so they can see you. And you all know, teams, you've done this before, FTA, if you need some help, and they will gladly help you. The referees are next up. And our head ref, Noah Dill, you've already met, and he's right here. Just wave. You got this. Just wave. Yeah, you already met Noah and saw all the magic that he gave you, the information you need this morning, and all the other referees. Now, the referees' decisions are final, just like all sports. Right now, I'm standing on the question box, and oh, it's cushy. So If you have any questions on what the referee calls, have been one student into the question box. Their decisions are final, and we do not use video replays or reruns. So we just ask that you respect that and be graciously professional. So today's schedule, and we're looking at it, we have 2 minutes to go, and I can talk fast enough to make that happen. Today's schedule, we're going to be doing our qualification matches this morning. We will be breaking for lunch at the end of qualification match 16. Then we're going to begin again at match 17 at 1 o'clock, and we're going to be running through until we finish with all the qualification matches. After that, we will be going into alliance selection, where we have 6 teams, our 6 top-ranked teams, will be going through there, and they are going to be our alliance captains. They are going to be picking one other team that they will play with into the elimination matches. The elimination matches are a double elimination bracket, so we will keep playing until we find the team that we can crown champion today. But wait, there's more. At the end, we will also bring all the judges back, bring all of you back for our judged awards. So stick around for that part through there. And this year, and many of you have already seen it, our awards are interdispersed within those brackets that we do, those elimination brackets that we're playing. However, we do have some awards at the very, very end. So when we crown our champion, please stick around for the rest of the awards and also that special message of who is going to be going to the state championship. A quick note on safety. Safety is very important with FIRST, and what we would like to point out, our exits, you came in on the front door, so the best exit to get out of this building is through this door and off to the left. We also have some exits through this door. Fire extinguishers in this field, the nearest fire extinguisher is right out there, and also should we need an AED, that we have an AED outside and right across on the other side of that door is an AED, if we need it. Safety is important, and we encourage all teams to discuss safety in your meetings and also to make sure that you know where things are. In the unlikely event of a water disaster today, we also ask that within your teams, that if we do need to evacuate the building, that you have a point, a rendezvous point, and all team members know it. So we're asking you to do that. Also, we're talking about personal safety. Personal safety is very important. If you don't feel comfortable, find a trusted person who you can talk to. If you're not feeling personally safe, this is not only students, this is adults as well. And we have these green cards that we've been handing out, and they have QR codes on them that you can file a non-medical incident if you choose to do that, and also more information on personal safety. We encourage that everybody have one of these cards, students and adults. We have plenty more, so coaches, if you need some more, just come up to us and we'll get them for you. Now for the fun part. We are almost there. We are almost ready to dive into the deep, but we first would like to do our national anthem. And this is something that we all sing together. So if you would like to please rise, if you are able, our flag is mostly, there it is, on the screen. And I will get you started. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose Great job. We're going to be beginning our match in field 1 in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, this other voice you're going to be hearing today is Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, Coatesville.
And Chris, are you ready to get started?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready to get started as well. Let's meet the teams. Who do we have on the Red Alliance? Team 17388.
From McCaskey East High School in Lancaster, PA, it's the Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, Team 6378.
From Central Columbia High School in Bloomsburg, PA, the J-Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11349.
From J.P. McCaskey High School in Lancaster, PA, Vortec.
And their alliance partner, Team 26634.
As part of the family and community in Reading, Pennsylvania, Cortec.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes! Blue Alliance, are you ready? We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here for our first qualification match of the day, we got some robot action. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 6378, J-Bots have already placed their first specimen, and they're going back for more because they've got a second on that wall they're picking up. Can they get it on that high chamber? Oh, not quite. Looks like they were quite a bit away there. Over on Blue, we see Team 11349. That's Vortec already has 2 samples in that high bucket with 3 seconds left on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. Over here at the front of the field, we see Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes, with an actual red tornado on their robot trying to pick up a yellow sample. Not quite successful there, but they are realigning. They are trying to pick it up. They've got it in their claw. Can they score? We'll just have to wait and see. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26634, Cortec, pushing yet another sample into their alliance's observation zone. We have 4 specimens hanging on that wall for their robot to pick up. We see a high bucket score over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 17388, Red Tornadoes, and a third high chamber specimen score over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 6378, the J-Bots. Here we go, Team 26634, Cortec has a specimen in their robot, and they score on the high chamber. That's 1 in the high chamber for Blue, 3 on the high chamber for Red. We have 1 minute left in this match. Red is Team 11349. Vortec tries to score yet another sample in that high bucket, but it falls into their alliance's net zone, joining the one that's already there. Second specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of Team 26634, Cortec. Looks like some high bucket samples over on the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of Team 17388. The Red Tornadoes is the last 30 seconds of this match. I'm counting maybe 4 or 5 in that high bucket. We see a lot in the high bucket over here, courtesy of Team 11349, Vortec, and another one just scored in that high bucket. Looks like maybe 6 or 7 up there. We see a Red Alliance robot trying to hang. They do hang off of the floor there. 10 seconds left there on looks like a level 2 ascent. Let's see if they can hold that for the remaining 5 seconds here. as the other 3 robots try to join in. Can they do it? Looks like we may have a couple robots off the ground to round out qualification match number 1.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27817.
From Upper Marion High School in King of Prussia, PA, it's the Upper Marion Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 14738.
From Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, theoretically correct.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 20729.
From Kennett Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, Shroombotics.
And their alliance partner, team 16800.
Also from the Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Trial and Terror. All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 1. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 124 points to the Red Alliance's 90 points, setting a high bar there in the first qualification match.
Let's get started on qualification match 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here in qualification match number 2, both alliances going for those high chamber specimens. We see one on red, courtesy of team 14738, theoretically correct. One over on blue, courtesy of team 16800, Trial and Terror. We're about to see a second on red. We do see a second on the high chamber for red with 11 seconds left in autonomous. We also see another moving robot here over on the Blue Alliance, team 20729, Shroombotics, who've already scored 1 sample in that high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. Some more robot movement here, including from team 27817, the Upper Marion Robotics team. Let's see what they do. Looks like they're pushing a red sample back to their observation zone. They have a human player over in the Red Alliance stacking up those specimens. They've already got 2 on the observation zone wall. But over on the Blue Alliance, we see 3 on that observation zone wall. And we see team 16800, Trial and Terror, picking up another specimen, trying to score on presumably the high chamber. Let's see what happens there. Can they do it? They can do it. Yes, that's 2 on the high chamber for blue and 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, it seems that team 20729, Shroombotics, has already scored their 2nd or perhaps 3rd sample in that high bucket. But they're not done because they're reaching into that center submersible trying to pick up yet another sample. Along with team 14738, theoretically correct. Yes, I got that right. They've reached in and grabbed a sample of their own, but they're not scoring it in that bucket. No, they're bringing it over to the observation zone. Their alliance partner, 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, has already scored 4 and has their 5th specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. We also see a 4th on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 16800, Trial and Terror, with about 40 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance going for specimen number 6. Can they do it? They can do it with 30 seconds left in this match. We see Blue Alliance going for specimen number 5. Can they do it? Well, it looks close. Looks like they may be able to. Yep, they've got it. That's hooked on for the Blue Alliance at the high chamber. We may see a 7th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance with 11 seconds left. We do! 7 on the high chamber for red, and we see both Red Alliance robots in that ascent zone. With 5 seconds left, team 16800, Trial and Terror for the Blue Alliance scores 1 more specimen on the high chamber to round out this match.
Qualification match 3 is up, Chris. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26234.
From the Christian School of York in York, Pennsylvania, it's Logic Cool.
And their alliance partner, team 18387.
As part of the family and community in Springfield, PA, the Mallrats.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 11208.
From a homeschool in Reading, PA, it's Cardia Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
From Charles F. Patton Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, Teletubbies. All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 2 posting right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 157 points to the Blue Alliance's 143 points. Yet another event high score.
And let's get ready to go into the deep for qualification match 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off with specimens here in qualification match number 3. Team 11208 Cardio Robotics for the Blue Alliance scoring on that high chamber. We also see over on the Red Alliance, team 26234 Logic Cool scoring on that high chamber. We also see their alliance partner 18387, the Mallrats, trying to score on that high chamber, unfortunately just a bit short. 8 seconds left. We see 3 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and team 11208 Cardio Robotics is going for number 4. They've got 4. That's 4 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, rounding out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're seeing some more movement here, including from team 26566 Teletubbies over on the Blue Alliance, reaching into that center submersible to grab a blue sample. Looks like they may be dropping it off. Yes, they are in their Alliance's observation zone. They've got a human player over there converting it into a specimen. Let's see what they do with it. Back over on Red Alliance, team 18387, the Mallrats are trying to go into that center submersible, maybe? Let's see what happens. Nope, wait. Looks like they're back towards the front of the field there with those yellow samples that have been placed there before the start of the match. Yep, looks like they have it. They're trying to maybe score in either of those buckets or in that net zone. We'll just have to wait and see over there. But it looks like team 11208 Cardio Robotics is already scoring, looks like maybe 3 or 4 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like they're going for their next sample, reaching up high and scoring in that high bucket with 1 minute left in the match. Their alliance partner, 26566 Teletubbies, going for specimen number 5. And they've got it. That's 5 on the high chamber, but they're not done because they've got 4 more lined up on that wall. Let's see how many they can get. Over on Red, we see team 26234 Logic Cool scoring their second specimen on the high chamber. That's 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. We're about to enter the last 30 seconds of the match here. We see team 26566 Teletubbies going for specimen number 7 on that high chamber. They've got 7. They're going for number 8. Let's see if they can do it. Their alliance partner, team 11208 Cardio Robotics, absolutely stacking those samples in that high bucket with 15 seconds left in the match. We see specimen number 3 here over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 26234 Logic Cool. And with 5 seconds left, we see 2 robots in those ascent zones here. We see 1 lifting off the ground over on the Blue Alliance. And they're off as the buzzer sounds. That might be a level 2 ascension from the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match 4. For the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chatsford, PA, it's Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 18849.
From Pocono Mountain West High School and Pocono Summit, PA, the Panther Pirates.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 27254.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School and Kennett Square, PA, it's Steel Surge.
And their alliance partner team 8730.
From the Academy at Palumbo in Philadelphia, PA, the Palumbo Robo Griffins. All right, teams, we do the scores for qualification match number 3. We've analyzed the results, and we can tell you that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 240 points to the Red Alliance's 65 points. That's 3 matches and 3 different event high scores.
Let's get this next match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, we see the Red Alliance trying to go for that specimen on the high chamber. That's courtesy of Team 10098, 2 out of Illuminati, unfortunately falling just a bit short of that high chamber. But over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 8730. That's for the Palumbo Robo Griffins. They've scored their specimen on that high chamber. Back over on red, we see Team 10098, 2 out of Illuminati, still scoring. We see 2 samples in that high bucket with 5 seconds left, and they're going for a third. Can they do it? They can. That's 3 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're slowly seeing some more robot movement here on the field over on the Red Alliance here. Team 10098, 2 out of Illuminati going into that center submersible, trying to pick up what looks like a yellow sample there in their claw. Let's see what they do with it. Back over on blue, we see Team 27254, Steel Surge, going for what looks like a specimen in their alliance's observation zone. Back over on red, Team 18849, Panther Pirates trying to get up and running here. Hopefully they can get up and running by the end. Oh, nope, looks like we've got some movement over there. Let's see what they can do. Team 27254 over on the Blue Alliance, Steel Surge going for their second specimen on that high chamber. Can they do it? They can. That's 2 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in the match here. We also see 2 samples in the net zone for the Blue Alliance. "50 seconds left. Teams. Looks like Team 27254, Steel Surge, is going for yet another specimen in their alliance's observation zone. Their alliance partner, Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, keeping watch over those 2 specimens that they've already scored, making sure they're not de-scored with 30 seconds left in this match. Here we go. Blue Alliance going for yet their 3rd specimen. Can they do it? They can. 3 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red here, Team 18849, Panther Pirates, is moving to their alliance's observation zone with 7 seconds left in the match. Looks like Team 27254, Steel Surge, is doing the same for the Blue Alliance as we round out this match.
Qualification match 5. Let's get started. On a Red Alliance, we have Team 13669.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, PA, the Raiderbots.
And we have Team 118.
From Emmaus High School in Emmaus, Pennsylvania, Steel Hornets.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7244.
From family and friends in Thorndale, Pennsylvania, give it up for Out of the Box Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 17458.
From Cecilia Snyder Middle School in Bensalem, PA, it's the Bensalem Misfits. All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 4. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 64 points to the Blue Alliance's 51 points.
Let's get qualification match 5 started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting autonomous strong here over on the Blue Alliance with Team 7244 out of the box robotics trying to go for those samples. They've got one scored in that high bucket. They've got another one. They've scored it in that high bucket. Keep an eye over on the Blue Alliance. They're going to score quite a few samples this match. Speaking of samples, Team 13669 over on the Red Alliance, that's Raiderbots, already have 2 in that high bucket. They were trying to go for number 3, unfortunately, just a bit short there with 3 seconds on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop. Back over on blue, we see Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, trying to reach for a specimen over on their wall. They've got it in their robot. Can they score on that high chamber? I'm assuming it's the high chamber. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 1 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and what looks like 4 or perhaps 5 or perhaps 6 in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics. Back over here on the Red Alliance, Team 13669, Raiderbots is trying to realign a specimen. There we go. They've got it in their robot. We already have 1 on that high chamber. Oh, nope. Looks like it wasn't great there. Oh, wait. Looks like they're trying to realign. We'll just have to come back and see what they are up to. Oh, there we go. Nope, never mind. They've got a second one in their claw. Unfortunately, just a bit short there. Back over on blue, we see Team 17458. The Ben Salem Misfits have scored their 3rd specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance with 54 seconds left in the match. Team 7244 out of the box robotics dropping off a blue sample for their alliance partner and going for a yellow sample to place in that high bucket. And they've scored in that high bucket once again. Looks like Team 118, Steel Hornets, is lining up a bit early there for the last 30 seconds of the match by hanging off of that lower rung. There we go, 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 13669 Raiderbots. We also have 4 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 17458 Ben Salem Misfits. 10 seconds left. It looks like Team 7244 out of the box robotics is going for a last second sample there before going to their ascent zone as well. Can all 4 teams hang here with this last second? Looks like 1 or 2 teams might be off the ground here. We'll just have to wait for some scores for qualification match number 5.
Qualification 6. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 26417.
As part of the family and community in Geigertown, PA, it's Eagle Mania.
Woo! And we also have Team 22828.
From McCaskey East High School in Lancaster, PA, Cyclones.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7786.
From Manheim Township High School in Lancaster, PA, the MT Blue Streaks.
And their alliance partner, Team 4185.
From Owen J. Roberts High School in Pottstown, PA, give it up for the Silver Soldiers. We do have some scores for qualification match number 5. We're posting them right now. Let's see those scores. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 223 points to the Red Alliance's 128 points.
Let's begin this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in qualification match number 6. Looks like we have a bit of movement over here on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 22828 Cyclones, moving into their Alliance's observation zone to get a few parking points. And it looks like all 4 robots have decided to just stare each other down for the remainder of this autonomous period. With 5 seconds left, who's going to make the first move?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see some movement from all sides of the field here, including Team 26417 Eagle Mania trying to score a specimen on that high chamber. Unfortunately, doesn't quite stick the landing. Their alliance partner 22828 Cyclones looks like they may have a sample in their intake that they're trying to score because they're reaching up for those buckets. Let's see what they can do. Back over here on blue, we see Team 4185 Silver Soldiers going for these yellow samples at the back of the field that were placed there at the start of the match. Looks like their alliance partner Team 7786 MT Blue Streaks might be going for the same thing. Just over a minute left in this match. Let's see here. Over here on the Red Alliance, Team 26417 Eagle Mania trying for a specimen here. They've got one lined up on the field wall in their observation zone they're trying to pick up. It's still there. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like Team 22828 Cyclones may be trying to line up a bit early for an ascension. It's either that or they're going for some samples there in the Central Submersible. Not sure what they're doing there. We're about to find out, though, in 5 seconds. Their alliance partner, 26417 Eagle Mania, has scored a specimen on that high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. "20 seconds left. Team scored those points. "10 seconds left, teams." Looks like those teams may be trying to for those. Looks like we have a red robot over here in the observation zone. We have a red robot in their ascent zone as well. And that's going to do it here for qualification match number 6.
Qualification match 7. Here we are. On the Red Alliance, who do we have? Team 14464.
From TE Connectivity in Mechanicsburg, PA, give it up for the Botbusters.
And their alliance partner, Team 16269.
From the family and community in Hanover, PA, give it up for the Guthrie Geeks.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27132.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, PA, it's Raider Bots Cubed.
And their alliance partner, look closely because they're running in invisible mode this match, Team 25650.
As part of the family community in Lidditz, PA, it's one small step for an axolotl. All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 6. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 88 points to the Blue Alliance's 0 points.
Let's begin qualification match 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out strong here, qualification match number 7 with Autonomous, including team 14-4-64, the Botbusters over on the Red Alliance. They tried dropping off a specimen there, unfortunately just a bit short landing on that field, but they're going back for more samples there. Their Alliance partner 16269, Guthrie Geek scoring 1 yellow sample in that high bucket with 10 seconds left. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 27132, Raiderbots Cubed already has 2 samples in their Alliance's high bucket, and I'm sure that their Alliance partner 25650
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say, I'm hoping that team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, is doing something absolutely incredible at light speed, because I can't even see what they're doing. We're in teleop now, and team 27132, Raiderbots Cubed, has just scored their 3rd sample in that high bucket there. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, has also scored their 3rd sample in that high bucket, and they're going for sample number 4. They're lining up. Can they do it? They can, and with ease. Looks like the Red Alliance also may have some specimens in reserve here. We'll just have to wait and see what they do with those. That's courtesy of team 14464, Botbusters. Some more samples being scored in that high bucket over on the Red Alliance. That's courtesy of team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, of course. Back over on blue, we see team 27132, Raiderbots Cubed, reaching into that center submersible, picking up a yellow sample. Let's see if they can score. We have a specimen on the high chamber from the Red Alliance with just under a minute left in the match, and team 14464, Botbusters, going for number 2. They've got number 2 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Yet another sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 27132, Raiderbots Cubed, but they're not done because it looks like they're going for yet another blue sample, and they've got it. That's another one in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 14464, Botbusters, scoring their 3rd specimen on red, going for number 4 on red on that high chamber. Their Alliance partner 16269, Guthrie Geeks, stacking them high in that high bucket there, with 15 seconds left in the match. 27132, Raiderbots Cube, going for a last-second sample there. Let's see if they go to Parker, if they try for one more. Looks like team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, is trying to hang off that center, off that ascent zone. They're off the ground there, but unfortunately looks like they may be pushed up using the ground. So I don't know if that's going to count for a level 2 ascension there.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24758.
From Upper Dublin High School in Fort Washington, PA, it's the Robo Cardinals.
And their alliance partner, team 10771.
From Freedom High School in Bethlehem, PA, the Pamplemousse.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 16087.
From Klinger Middle School in Southampton, PA, the Klinger Clippers.
And their alliance partner, team 24082.
From Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School in Southampton, PA, the Cyber Gems. All right, teams, we do have scores for qualification match number 7. They're posting right now, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 139 points to the Blue Alliance's 78 points.
Good job, teams. Let's get started and see what this match brings. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8, starting out with a high chamber specimen over on the blue lines, courtesy of Team 24082, Cyber Gems. Over on the red lines, we see Team 24758, Robo Cardinals, trying to score a sample in one of those buckets or in that net zone, unfortunately falling just outside there. 10 seconds left, and we do see Team 24082, Cyber Gems, in their Alliance's observation zone for a few extra parking points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into tele-up. We're seeing all 4 robots moving in one way or another here, including over on the Blue Alliance, Team 16087, the Klinger Clippers, showing off a sample they've got in their claw, but I want to see what they can do with it. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse, scoring, scoring in the low bucket there for the Red Alliance. That's 1 yellow sample in the low bucket over there. Looks like their alliance partner 24758, the Robo Cardinals, is trying to convert some of those samples into specimens for a few extra points there. And speaking of specimens, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 24082, Cyber Gems, have just scored their 2nd specimen in the high chamber, and they're going for number 3. Can they do it? And they can. That's 3 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in the match here. Looks like Team 24758, Robo Cardinals, may be trying to grab. Yep, they've got it. They've got a specimen in their robot. Can they score? We're about to find out here with 50 seconds on the clock. Not quite, but they still got a hold on it. So we'll just have to wait and see. Meanwhile, Team 24082, Cyber Gems, over on the Blue Alliance, scoring their 4th specimen on the high chamber and going for number 5. Here we go, back on red, Team 24758, Robo Cardinals, scoring their 1st specimen on that high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. It's currently 1 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 5 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left here. Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse, over on the Red Alliance, has a yellow sample. I don't know if they're going to be able to score it. They've got 10 seconds left. We're seeing some robots in that ascent zone there with 5 seconds on the clock. 1 already off the ground, 1 touching that lower rung for a level 1 ascent. And that's going to do it here for qualification match number 8.
He's doing 10. Qualification match 9, we have for the Red Alliance, Team 28244.
From the Garage Youth Center in Kennett Square, PA, give it up for the Garage.
And their alliance partner, Team 28332.
From Central York High School in York, Pennsylvania, CPU.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20729.
They're playing their 2nd match. Let's give it up for Shroombotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 16466.
As part of the family and community in Harrisburg, PA, Technological Intelligence. All right, teams, we do have some scores from qualification match number 8, excuse me. And the winner of qualification to match number 8 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 66 points to the Red Alliance's 29 points.
Are we ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here, we see some robot action on the field here, including from Team 16466, Technological Intelligence over on the blue alliance, scoring 1 sample in their alliance's high bucket. Over on the red alliance, Team 28244, the Garage scoring a sample in that low bucket as well. Their alliance partner 28332, CPU, has moved to Park in their alliance's observation zone. It looks like they've got a specimen in their claw. Let's see what they can do with that in just a few short moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing 4 robots moving now. Over on the blue alliance, we see Team 20729. That's Shroombotics. They've got a yellow sample in their robot there. Let's see what they can do with that. Looks like they're trying to score, and they do. Oh, wait. There we go. They do score in that high bucket over there on the blue alliance. Back over on red, Team 28244, the Garage, scoring their 3rd or perhaps, nope, looks like their 4th sample in that low bucket there, and they're going back for more. Their alliance, back over on the blue alliance rather, Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, has just scored their 1st specimen. They're going for specimen number 2. And it is hanging on that high chamber there, not quite attached. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately, it does look like Team 20729 Shroombotics has capsized. So unless they can get back up and running, they may be out of the running for this match with just under 1 minute left. Back over on red, Team 28332 CPU is trying to go for a red sample there on the ground. Let's see if they can pick it up. But their alliance partner has got it covered. Team 28244, the Garage, scoring yet another sample in that low bucket, for the red alliance. Back over on the blue alliance, Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, is going for specimen number 3 on that high chamber. And they do place it with 30 seconds left in the match. Unfortunately, well, it looks like it is worth some points there, but they are going for number 4. Let's see if they can do it with 20 seconds left. Both alliances here racing against the clock, trying to score those last second points. Team 28244, the Garage over on red alliance, scoring that last second sample there. 10 seconds left in the match. And it looks like the teams are moving into their alliance's ascent zone with 5 seconds left. Can they get off the ground? Team 28244, the Garage certainly can. They're hanging off that low rung as we round out this match.
For those in the stands, we would like you to please put your hands together for our guest game announcer, Rasheen Chen.
Hi, guys.
And Rasheen is going to be letting us know who is on the Red Alliance for Qualification Match 10, number 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, Team 26234.
Logical.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6378.
From the J-Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 8730.
Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And we will get started in just a bit as soon as we get the scores from that last match.
All right, teams, before we announce these scores back over here on field number 1, we do unfortunately have a yellow card for team 20729 for potential field damage. Let's see how that affects the scores. Looks like the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 59 points to the Blue Alliance's 57 points, a 2-point difference.
So, Rasheen, let's get this match started. We are in qualification match 10 on field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? He's really ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
As you can clearly see, 1473, the theoretically correct, hangs a specimen on the high basket. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, team 6378, the J-Bots have also hanged two specimens on the high chamber. Now both teams are preparing to, looks like park. Nope, grab another specimen. All right. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now it's now almost tele-op
3,
on the
2, 1.
match 10. All right, tele-op has begun. Let's see how our teams do. Team 1438 preparing another sample. Meanwhile, team 2634, Logo Cool, has began grabbing samples and maybe planning on moving them up to the baskets. Meanwhile, team 6378 are preparing to grab more, are pushing in samples to try to make specimens. And while team 8730 are preparing to score on the low basket right now. All right, currently 1438 is still preparing to grab even more samples. Looks like they're samples. Meanwhile, 2634 is preparing to try to put them on the low basket. Ooh, will they succeed? Meanwhile, 6378 is preparing to grab another specimen, while 8730 is going into the sub, trying to grab another sample. With 40 seconds left on the clock, we are soon approaching end game. 1478, theoretically correct, hangs another specimen on the high chamber. With 20 seconds left on the clock, it is now end game. Meanwhile, team 8770 Palumbo Griffins are currently parking, and there's a last rush for hanging. 3, 2, 1, and the game's over.
Qualification match 11. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And I turn my head to the Blue Alliance, and all I see is blue. So for the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And their Blue Alliance blue partner is team 17458.
Ben Salem Misfits.
Now we have the scores. It is the Blue Alliance for match 10 with a point of 98 vs 92. A really close one.
Let's get qualification match 11 started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're getting started with qualification match number 11 here on field number 1. Right out the gate, we see 2 specimens. One on the high chamber for red, courtesy of team 26566, the Teletubbies, and courtesy of team 17458 over on the Blue Alliance, the Ben Salem Misfits. That's 1 specimen on the high chamber for each alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, scoring 1 sample in that high bucket and trying to go for number 2 there. We see 3 specimens over on the high chamber for red as we round out
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we move into teleop, looks like there may have been another specimen falling into Teletubbies Robot Team 26566. Hopefully they can get that out by the end of the match to avoid those foul points. But meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits going for their 2nd high chamber specimen. And they've scored it on that high chamber. Looks like they're not done. Looks like they may have yet another specimen on that wall. We'll just have to wait and see what happens because their alliance partner 16269, Guthrie Geeks, is scoring in that high bucket. They've got 2 yellow samples in there and they're trying for number 3. Can they do it? They can do it. 3 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Yes, actually 3 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance and 3 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Now 4 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the Red Alliance, team 26566, looks like the Teletubbies have gotten that specimen out of their robot, and they are cruising with some more samples that they're turning into even more specimens with 1 minute left in the match. Current specimen counts over on each alliance looks like 5 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, and 3 over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 26566, the Teletubbies. Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, going for yet another sample and scoring it with ease, of course. But they're not done. They're going back into that center submersible for some more. Looks like the Red Alliance going for their 4th specimen, and they score that 4th specimen in the high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. And it looks like they're going for specimen number 5. Keep your eyes glued on that center submersible because they've got 5 specimens on each side here. Each alliance has 5 specimens on that high chamber with 15 seconds left. And it looks like some robots are going to ascend here. We see 1 off the ground here for the Blue Alliance. We see 2 off the ground here for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. Team 26566, the Teletubbies, trying to go for that last second specimen. Unfortunately, not able to make it, but that's okay. They are parked in their alliance's observation zone to round out this match.
Qualification match 12. Let's see who we have for team 26417.
We have Eagle Mania.
And their alliance partner, team 27254.
Steel Surge.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 14464.
Bot Busters.
And their alliance partner, team 24758.
With the Robo Cardinals.
All right, teams, we do have some scores for that last qualification match. There we go. They're posting up now. Let's see who takes the win. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 173 points to the Red Alliance's 93 points.
Wow. What an exciting game. Let's get started and see how exciting this game is going to be. For the Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, both sides. Currently, team 2754, the Steel Sturge are currently moving all their pixels into the lower under the basket. Meanwhile, team 1464 attempting to score 2 out of the 3 specimens. A very good run. While team 2474 staring menacingly at the red team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
We now
1.
begin tally up. Both teams are now moving their robots. Let's see here. Team 14464 going into the sub, Bot Busters. Scoring into the high basket. Meanwhile, 4717 Eagle Mania has scored one specimen onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, 2754 attempting to also pick up a specimen. Meanwhile, 247058, the Robo Cardinals scores a high specimen in the high bar. Meanwhile, 2054 attempting to move another sample into the human zone, while team 26417 Eagle Mania attempting to pick up another sample. With 1 minute on the clock, we have at 244758 the Robo Cardinals attempting to put on another sample, and they succeed on the high chamber. Scoring another one, team 14464 attempting to grab another sample from the sub. With 30 seconds left on the match, we begin endgame. Teams are now rushing to finish their last game objectives. Team 2054 Steel Surge now attempting to hang another specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 25, 27, 2054, 26, 417 hangs on the second level, and 14, 40, 64 also hangs on the second level, and now that ends our game.
Let's meet the teams for match 13. For the Red Alliance, we have team 22828.
The Cyclones.
Their alliance partner, team 11349.
Vortec.
And over in the Blue Lions, we have team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
And their alliance partner, team 13669.
The Raiderbots.
While we're waiting for the scores for qualification match 12, just making a notice that we have t-shirt sales and jammy pants sales in the lobby. If you haven't checked them out, they are really cool. So head on out there sometime today. And also we will be breaking at the end of match 16 for lunch. So we will be going to the end of match 16.
Now for qualification 12, the scores are in, and it's the Blue Alliance with 139 versus 70.
I feel a match coming on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Red Alliance team, 11349, Vortec wasting no time trying to score that specimen on the high chamber. Unfortunately falling into the center submersible there, but that's okay because they've got a human player with more specimens lined up. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 13669, Raider Bots has already scored 1 yellow sample in that high bucket. Can they go for number 2 with 8 seconds on the clock? They've got one in claw. Let's see, can they do it? They can! 2 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance who ran out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field now, including from team 16087 on the Blue Alliance, the Klinger Clippers, who have a yellow sample in their robot's claw. They may be trying to score in either of those buckets. We'll just have to wait and see what happens over there. Meanwhile, team 11349, Vortec, has their second specimen, and they score that second specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Looks like we did have a successful sample score over on the Blue Alliance team 16087. The Klinger Clippers responsible for that. So that's 2 yellow samples in that high bucket. Their alliance partner 13669, Raider Bots, going for specimen number 2, unfortunately dropping it just outside that center submersible, but that's okay because they've got their human player lining up specimens already here, and they've already got another one that they have successfully scored. So that's 2 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance and 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Just under 1 minute left in this match. Looks like the Red Alliance team 11349, Vortec, is trying to pick up, and they do pick up a specimen there. It's currently 3-3, but now it's 4-3 red to blue on that high chamber. Looks like team 13669, Raider Bots, is looking to even the score. And they do. It's now 4-4. Scratch that, 5-4. Looks like an FTA has been called for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds left. That's team 22828 Cyclones. Hopefully they can get back up and running by the end of the match. 18 seconds left. Specimen scores are still tied, but it looks like team 11349, Vortec, opts for a high bucket sample score instead. 10 seconds left, and we see some teams getting ready to ascend here. Let's see if they can do it here in 3, 2, 1. And we do see one robot off the ground and perhaps one touching that lower rung. We'll just have to wait and see.
Qualification match 14 is prepped and ready to go. Who do we have for the Red Alliance team 28332?
We have CPU.
And their alliance partner team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 27132.
The Raider Bots.
Enthusiastic applause, and also for their alliance partner team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
All right, teams, I do have these scores from our previous qualification match being posted right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 125 points to the Red Alliance's 81 points.
Let's get this match started on Field 2, Qualification 14. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both teams now initializing their autos. Team 2800 attempting, but missed their auto. Meanwhile, team 27132, the Raider bots, scores a high specimen, and attempts to score another one. And they succeed, scoring a second sample during the autonomous phase. And now,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
now during teleop,
3, 2, 1.
with both teams initializing their robots. Team 28332 CPU attempts to hang a specimen on the high chamber. Ooh, it's held barely, but it's on. Meanwhile, 27132 is attempting to pick up another specimen from the observation zone, and while the Red Tornadoes are attempting to pick another sample from the sub. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Trial and Terror attempting to remove their sample. We wish them the best of luck. While team 2832 are attempting to grab another sample to Meanwhile, 21132 attempting to score another specimen on the high chamber, and they succeed with that. Meanwhile, the Red Tornadoes attempting to feed, maybe? While team 2833 is attempting to throw a sample into the red bucket, but they still manage to score. Meanwhile, with 20 seconds remaining in the match, teams are desperately doing last-minute scores and during endgame. Meanwhile, CPU puts a ascent, and while the blue team
Qualification match 15. Let's take a look. Who do we have for team 10771?
That's Le Pamplemousse.
Le Pamplemousse. Who are they playing with? Team 11208?
That's Cardia Robotics.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, team 27817.
The Upper Marion Robotics team.
Now we have the results for Qualification 14, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with 118 versus 25.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we rush right into qualification match 15 with a high chamber specimen courtesy of team 11208, Cardia Robotics. We also see an attempted specimen over on the blue lines by team 27817, the Upper Marion Robotics team, with 15 seconds left on the clock, unfortunately falling just a bit short there. Looks like all the robots have stopped moving. but team 11208 Cardio Robotics is parked in their alliance's observation zone for a few extra points there. And that's going to round it out for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally-up. We see 4 robots moving here. Over on the red alliance, we see team 10771 La Pamplemousse extending up with their linear slide there. They've got a yellow sample in their claw they're trying to score. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 1 in the low bucket there for the red alliance. Their alliance partner 11208 Cardio Robotics already has a bunch of specimens lined up on their observation zone wall, and they're going back for more. Their human player is efficiently placing those clips on those samples. Speaking of specimens, back over on the blue alliance, team 27817, the Upper Marion Robotics team, is trying to score a specimen on that high chamber. Maybe just a bit short, they're dropping it back off to their alliance's observation zone for their human player to reposition. And here we go, 11208 Cardio Robotics scoring their second specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, and they're just going to chain them. We see a third one being scored there. They're going back for number 4 with 1 minute left in the match. Their alliance partner, of course, 10771, La Pamplemousse, scoring 2, wait for it, 3 samples in that low bucket there for the Red Alliance. We do see a blue specimen on that high chamber there, courtesy of team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, and they're going for number 2. Can they do it? They're lining up, and they score. That's 2 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have what looks like 7 on that high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. 8 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 11208 Cardio Robotics, and 3 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 27817, the Upper Marion Robotics team. 14 seconds left. Looks like those teams are trying to rack up those specimen points there. Meanwhile, team 11208 Cardio Robotics is looking to hang here in these last 5 seconds. Let's see what they can do. They're off the ground here as we round out this match.
And it's time for us to meet the teams for qualification match 16. And that would be for the Red Alliance, team 7786.
MT Blue Streaks.
And their alliance partner, team 26634.
Core 2 Tech.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 18387.
The Mallrats.
And their alliance partner, team 28244.
The Garage.
All right, teams, we do have the scores for qualification match number 15. They're being posted right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 133 points to the Blue Alliance's 50 points.
The refs are ready, the scorekeeper is ready, and it looks like the teams are ready. Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
The teams initializing their autos. We see that 18387, the Mallrats, attempts to hang a specimen on the high basket. Meanwhile, on team 28244, the Garage, parks by the net zone menacingly. Meanwhile, both teams on the red side decide to park, it looks like. And let's see here. And as we both menacingly look at each other, we begin the tele-op phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The tele-op phase begins. Both teams are now moving rapidly. The The team 28-244, the Garage, attempting to pick up a sample. Meanwhile, team 7786 pushes 2 samples, maybe a third one, into the net zone. While team 2634 attempting to push another sample into the observation zone. While team 1838-7 attempting to score a high specimen. And very precariously, they succeed. Meanwhile, team 28-244, the Garage, attempting to score another one into the low basket. While team 26-34, the Core to Tech, attempting to score a specimen. While teams, with 1 minute approximately left in the match, team 7786 attempting to, maybe go for the samples over here. While team 2844 attempting to pick up another sample from the sub and now dropping it into the low basket. Team 1838, the Mallrats, picking another sample from the sub. With now 25-ish seconds left in the match, teams are now rushing to finish their last goal objectives. Team 1838, the Mallrats, scores another sample, this time securely on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 1830-44 attempting to do ascending. And team, well, the match is over, sorry. Now we have the scores for Qualification 16, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 98-25.
Good job, teams. That means it's a wrap. We're at the end of match 16. We are now going to go to lunch. Check your rosters if you are in the next match, match 17 and match 18. Please be on the field at 1 o'clock. We want to begin. We want to say go at 1 o'clock. So come on back and we'll see you then. But in the meantime, let's get some lunch. Welcome back. We've got teams on the field. We've got teams in the sidelines. We're going to get started. Qualification match 17 for the Red Alliance. Who do we have? Team 24082.
That's the Cyber Gems.
And let's give it up for their Red Alliance team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, team 18849.
The Panther Pirates.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yay, they're ready. We got people cheering in the crowd. They're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 17. Right out the gate here on the Red Alliance, team 24082, the Cyber Gems, placing that one specimen on the high chamber and then parking in their alliance's observation zone. Also in the Blue Alliance, looks like team 18849, the Panther Pirates, have also parked in their alliance's observation zone and are placing two specimens on that field wall in preparation for teleop, which will happen in just about 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field here, including from team 16466, Technological Intelligence. Looks like they may be waiting their turn over in the observation zone, trying to maybe pick up a specimen there. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, because team 24082, the Cyber Gems, are dropping off samples into their alliance's observation zone. They've already got one specimen on that observation zone wall that they're looking to pick up. They're trying to line up. Can they do it? Can they grab it? They can grab it. Let's see if they can score specimen number 2 on that high chamber. And they score! That's 2 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, 16466, Technological Intelligence has picked up a blue specimen. And it looks like they're also lining up to score. And that's 1 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance versus 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in the match here. Looks like we see team 18849. That's the Panther Pirates. They've got a yellow sample in their intake. Let's see if they can score. Looks like they're lining up at one of those buckets. Team 24082 Cyber Gems scoring their 5th specimen on that high chamber, immediately followed by 16466 Technological Intelligence scoring their 2nd specimen on the Blue Alliance's high chamber. Teams, you have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds to score those points. 16466 Technological Intelligence lining up for a 3rd specimen on the Blue Alliance. And they score on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, immediately followed by team 24082 Cyber Gems scoring their 6th on the high chamber for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left on the clock. And we see our robots moving into Ascension. We see one level 1 Ascension perhaps over on the Red Alliance, and looks like they're trying to line up for a level 1 Ascension here on the Blue Alliance. Not sure if that counts. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 17.
Qualification match 18. It's time for us to meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 6378.
The J-Bots.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 4185.
The Silver. All right, teams, we do have the scores for qualification match number 17. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 76 points to the Blue Alliance's 36 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
A very fast start here for the Red Alliance with Team 7244 out of the box. Robotics already scoring 2 samples. They're going at score number 3. Looks like they're going for 4. They score 4 in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Team 6378, the J-Bots, have 2 specimens on that high chamber, and they're going for specimen number 3. 8 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? They can. 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, and looks like maybe 4 or 5 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We'll get back to the Red Alliance in just a moment because we also have the Blue Alliance. We have Team 28332, that's CPU, emerging from the observation zone that they parked in during Autonomous with a specimen in their robot. Can they score on that high chamber? They're lining up, unfortunately, just a bit short, falls into that center submersible. Their alliance partner, Team 4185, Silver Soldiers, going for those yellow samples towards the back of the field that were set there at the start of the match. Looks like they may be trying to score those in one of those buckets. We'll just have to wait and see. In the center submersibles, Team 6378, the J-Bots, they picked up a red sample that they've dropped off for their human player over here on the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 7244 out of the box robotics also going into the center submersible there, looking for a sample to try and pick up. Let's see what they can do with 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Team 28332 CPU over on the Blue Alliance is trying to pick up a specimen from their field wall. We'll just have to wait and see what happens over there because it looks like their alliance partner 4185 Silver Soldiers is dropping off a sample in their alliance's net zone for a few extra points. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 6378, the J-Bots have scored their 4th specimen on that high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. And Team 7244 out of the box robotics scoring yet another sample in that high bucket. And they've certainly been busy while I've been focused on other robots because they've got them stacked up high. Here we go, Team 28332 CPU scoring their 1st specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance with 12 seconds left in the match. We also have yet another red specimen score on that high chamber as well with 5 seconds left. And we see a hanging robot off the ground, Team 6378 J-Bots responsible for that over on the Red Alliance. It looks like we also have some level 1 ascension happening on both sides of the field here. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 18.
Qualification match 19 on field 1. It looks like we have many teams that are ready to go. Let's see who they are. For the Red Alliance, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, Team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26234.
Logic Cool.
And their alliance partner, Team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes. All right, teams, we do have some scores from that last qualification match number 18. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 213 points
Whoa.
to the Blue Alliance's 26 points.
Over on field 1, we want to know, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're diving right in here to qualification match number 19. Right out the gate here, team 13669 Raiderbots scoring a specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, trying for those samples at the front of the field. They've got one that they've scored in that high bucket with 10 seconds left. Looks like they're going for yet another one in that high bucket, and they score 2 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have team 26234 Logic Cool trying to pick up some of those samples at the front of the field, maybe into their alliance's observation zone, or they can score that in either of those buckets or in the net zone. Speaking of samples, team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati for the Red Alliance scoring their 3rd sample in that high bucket. And looks like they're going for sample number 4. They score in that high bucket as well for the Red Alliance. Also on red, team 13669 Raiderbots going for specimen number 3. They're lining it up. Can they score on that high chamber? They can. 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 1 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 26234 Logic Cool. Their alliance partner 17388. That's the Red Tornadoes are pushing 4 samples into their alliance's net zone. Actually, that 1 sample might be a specimen. Their alliance partner 26234 Logic Cool trying for their 2nd specimen, unfortunately falling just a bit short. That's okay though, because they're pushing it back to their alliance's observation zone with 45 seconds on the clock to try and readjust and try again. Red Alliance still stacking those samples high in that high bucket, courtesy of team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and red specimen count on the high chamber is currently 5 with 30 seconds left in that match. Courtesy of team 13669 Raiderbots, of course. 20 seconds left, and it looks like we may have some robots lining up to ascend. Team 26234 over on the Blue Alliance, Logic Cool lifting themselves off the ground. Also team 13669 Raiderbots from the Red Alliance also lifting themselves off the ground. Can they hold it for 3, 2, 1?
Qualification match 20 is underway. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 8730.
The Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And their alliance partner, team 20729.
That's Shroombotics.
For the Blue Alliance, we have team 22828.
The Cyclones.
And their alliance partner, team 10771.
Le Pamplemousse. All right, teams, we do have some scores for our previous qualification match. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 155 points to the Blue Alliance's 41 points.
Let's get this underway. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. There we go. Hi, are you Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is really ready now. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 20. We see 3 out of the 4 robots moving here, including team 20729 for the Red Alliance, the Shroombotics, scoring a sample in their alliance's high bucket. Their alliance partner, team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, scoring a specimen on that high chamber, also for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds on the clock here, and it looks like Team 22828, the Cyclones over on the Blue Alliance, is parked in their Alliance's observation zone for a few extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots moving now, including over on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse. But before that, Team 22828 Cyclones has a yellow sample in their intake they're trying to score. Let's see what they can do with those, because over on the Red Alliance, Team 8730 Palumbo Robo Griffins is lining up to score and does score their second specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Their Alliance partner, Team 20729 Shroom Botics, scoring their third sample in that high bucket. They also have 1 sample in that net zone. Back over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we do have a blue sample scored in that low bucket, courtesy of Team 10771 Le Pamplemousse. Their Alliance partner 22828 Cyclones dropping a yellow sample into their Alliance's net zone for a few extra points. Team 8730 Palumbo Robo Griffins have already scored 3 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Just about 1 minute left, and they've got number 4 in their robot. Can they score? They can score 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And that's yet another yellow sample in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 10771 Le Pamplemousse. Looks like Team 22828 Cyclones is pushing yet another yellow sample into their Alliance's net zone with 30 seconds left in the match. Teams, you have 20 seconds to finish scoring those points. Let's see what happens here. 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like Team 20729 Shroom Botics goes for that last second sample before moving into their Alliance's ascent zone with 2 seconds on the clock, and they lift themselves off the ground to round out this qualification match.
Qualification match 21. It's time to meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 27817.
The Upper Marion Robotics team.
And their Alliance partner, Team 28244.
The Garage.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 18849.
The Panther Pirates.
And their Alliance partner, 24758.
The Robo Cardinals. All right, teams, we have the scores from our previous qualification match number 20. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 138 points to the Blue Alliance's 23 points.
Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting out qualification match number 21 strong with Team 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team for the Red Alliance scoring their specimen on that high chamber. Looks like Team 18849 Panther Pirates and 24758 Robo Cardinals over on the Blue Alliance are both sharing their Alliance's observation zone. Not too much more movement here for Autonomous. Looks like we'll have to wait for just a couple more seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into telly-up. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field, including for team 28244. That's the garage over at the very front of the field, picking up, or trying to pick up a yellow sample there. Assuming they want to score that in one of those buckets or in that net zone. We'll just have to wait and see. Actually, wait, we won't have to wait very much longer because they score in the low bucket for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, team 24758, Robo Cardinals is picking up a blue specimen. Looks like they're trying perhaps for that high chamber. Let's see if they can get that specimen on there. Can they do it? They can do it. That's one on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Immediately followed up, wait for it, by team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team scoring their second specimen on that high chamber. Also on the Red Alliance, 28244, the Garage scoring their second sample in their Alliance's low bucket. Ooh, 24758 over on the Blue Alliance. Robo Cardinals has to be careful not to capsize there, but that's okay. They're scoring that second specimen on that high chamber with 50 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance currently has 3 specimens on that high chamber. Looks like it's about to be 4 specimens on that high chamber, courtesy of team 27817, the Upper Marion Robotics team. And it is 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. We see a 5th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, and a 3rd yellow sample in their Alliance's low bucket, courtesy of team 28244, the Garage, who is currently off the ground in their Alliance's ascent zone with 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team has opted to park in their Alliance's observation zone with 6 seconds left. And we have 2 floating robots. We have 2 ascended robots as we round out this qualification match.
Qualification match 22. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 16800.
That's Trial and Terror.
And we also have their alliance partner, team 27254.
Steel Surge.
For the Blue Alliance, we have team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And making a couple extra fine tunes to that robot, team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks. All right, teams, we do have some scores from that previous qualification match up on the board. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 97 points to the Blue Alliance's 44 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm hearing some people in the back that are ready too. So we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting out qualification match number 22 strong here. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 16269, Guthrie Geeks scoring that yellow sample in that high bucket. Their alliance partner 168, or sorry, not alliance partner, over on the Red Alliance team 16800, Trial and Terror scoring or parking in their alliance's observation zone. We see 2 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 16269, Guthrie Geeks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving now, including over on the blue alliance. Once again, Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks scoring what looks like their 3rd sample in that high bucket for the blue alliance. We see a couple samples in the red alliance's net zone, presumably courtesy of Team 16800 Trial and Terror, who just scored a sample in that high bucket. And looks like they may be trying to rescore those ones in the net zone. We'll just have to wait and see. Also on the red alliance, Team 27254, Steel Surge has a red specimen in their claw. They've already got 1 on that high chamber. And now it's 2 on the high chamber for the red alliance. Back over on the blue alliance, Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks scoring yet another sample in that high bucket there. And going back into that center submersible for some more. Just about 1 minute left here in the match. We see 16800 Trial and Terror scoring yet another sample. Looks like they did take a sample from that net zone and score it in that high bucket for a few extra points. Yet another sample here from 16269 Guthrie Geeks for the Blue Alliance. More samples being scored all around here. We're just about to enter the last 30 seconds of the match. So it looks like we may see some hanging robots at the end of this match. We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, yet another sample on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they may be trying to get some more samples over on the Red Alliance as well. There we go. We see 16269 Guthrie Geeks ascending to that lower rung. Let's see if they can hold it for these last 10 seconds here. Their alliance partner, 4185 Silver Soldiers, getting that last second sample scored in their alliance's net zone. And as the timer sounds, we have yet another robot off the ground. Team 16800, Trial and Terror. Their alliance partner, 27254 Steel Surge, parked in their alliance's observation zone.
Qualification match 23 for the Red Alliance. We have team 14464.
Bot Busters.
Lots of smiles over in the Red Alliance, and also with their partner, Team 7786.
MT Blue Streaks.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers. All right, teams, I do have some scores from our previous qualification match up on the board. And taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 120 points to the Red Alliance's 73 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting out qualification match number 23 here with a blue sample on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 11208 Cardio Robotics. They're going for yet another one. Their human player frantically putting up those specimens. And we do have 2 specimens on that high chamber now for the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 14464, the Botbusters already have 2 samples in their alliance's high bucket. They're going for number 3. Can they do it? They can. 3 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing right now we have 4 specimens within a high chamber, courtesy of Team 11208 Cardio Robotics. Their alliance partner 16087, the Klinger Clippers, already scoring 1 sample in that low bucket, and it looks like they're trying to go for yet another one. We see Team 14464, the Bot Busters, over on the Red Alliance as well. They're scoring some samples in that high basket there. I was counting maybe 4 or 5. Make that 5 or 6. That's yet another one in that high bucket there. And another one in the low bucket over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 16087, the Klinger Clippers. And we have a specimen on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14464, the Bot Busters. Looks like they may be going back for yet another specimen here. There was another one lined up on their observation zone field wall. And they've got it. 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And 5 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 11208, Cardia Robotics. Look at that. That's number 6 for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they've got 4 more lined up on that high, on that observation zone wall to score. Team 14464, the Bot Busters for the Red Alliance, still going strong with both the samples and specimens. They're kind of an all-rounded robot here doing everything all at once. Their alliance partner 7786, MT Blue Streaks, looks like they may be lining up there. With 30 seconds on the clock, they may want to try and go for an ascension there. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 11208, Cardia Robotics. I'm counting, how many is that? It looks like 9 on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds on the clock. Attempted last second sample score by Team 14464, the Bot Busters, before going to ascend. And as we round the match, we have 2 ascended robots there. Looks like some level 2 ascensions across the board.
And we now have made a couple final adjustments for qualification match 24. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance, number 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And their alliance partner team, 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And their alliance partner team, 26634.
Core 2 Tech. All right, teams, we do have some scores for the previous qualification match up on the board. Taking qualification match number 23 is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 160 points to the Red Alliance's 134 points. A nice, clean game played by both alliances.
And back on field 2, we have match 24 getting underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting right underway here in qualification match number 24. We see 1 specimen on the high chamber for each alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance team 26566, the Teletubbies already has 1, and they're going for number 2. Over on the Red Alliance team 24082, the Cyber Gems already has 1 on that high chamber as well. 10 seconds left on the clock, and team 7244 out of the box robotics already has 3 samples in that high bucket. They were trying for another one from that center submersible. Unfortunately, just a bit short there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter into teleop, we see team 26566 for the Blue Alliance scoring another specimen. So that's 2 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance now. Unfortunately, looks like they have 1 in their robot. They're trying to get out so they can keep scoring points. Their alliance partner is also trying to score points here. Team 26634. That is Core 2 Tech. They've scored 1 in the low bucket there. That's one yellow sample there. Speaking of samples, Team 7244 out of the box robotics, scoring what looks like maybe 4 or 5 or even 6 samples in that high bucket there. Their alliance partner 24082 Cyber Gems scoring their second specimen on that high chamber as well. Ooh, a bit of contention there at the very front of the field as both alliances race for those samples in that center submersible. And looks like Team 24082 Cyber Gems already has 3 specimens in the high chamber. 1 minute left of the match, and they're going for number 4. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. However, it looks like we may see something here from Team 26566, the Teletubbies, as they go for specimen number 3 and score specimen number 3 on the high chamber. And they've got the fourth one in their robot, unfortunately dropping outside. That's okay, they got 4 more lined up on that observation zone wall. And we've entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Current specimen counts on both sides of the field are 5 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 24082 Cyber Gems. And wait for it, 5 on the Blue Alliance from Team 26566, the Teletubbies. 15 seconds left, and we see a bucket full of samples, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics in that high bucket as they are lining up to ascend. Let's see what happens in these last 3 seconds. And it looks like we do have a robot off the ground here over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 26634 Core 2 Tech.
Qualification match 5, field 1. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner, Team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 18387.
The Mallrats.
And their alliance partner, Team 14738.
Theoretically correct. All right, teams, we do have these scores from qualification match number 24 up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 175 points. The Blue Alliance's 124 points.
Let's get started on our very next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting off qualification match number 25 with Team 14738. Theoretically correct over on the Blue Alliance, scoring their first specimen on that high chamber. Immediately followed by Team 18387, the Mallrats, trying to score a specimen on that high chamber as well. Unfortunately, just a bit short of the mark. 10 seconds left in autonomous, or just thereabouts. Looks like 14738, theoretically correct, was trying to go for a third specimen there. Unfortunately, just a bit short as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here now, including from Team 18387, the Mallrats from the Blue Line, scoring their second specimen on that high chamber. Back over on Red, Team 118, the Steel Hornets, reaching high up to that high bucket, trying to score in there. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like Team 14738, theoretically correct, is reaching into that center submersible for a blue sample. They do have a few specimens lined up on that field wall that they can use at any time for for the high or low chambers on that submersible. Their alliance partner 18387, the Mallrats, opting instead to go for those buckets over on the corner of the field. They've got one yellow sample in their robot that they are trying to score. And they do score in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 118, the Steel Hornets, have scored one in their alliance's low bucket. They're trying to score another one in their alliance's low bucket. Not sure if that's going to work out for them. That's okay, though, because they can score in that net zone. That's a few extra points there for the Red Alliance. And speaking of the net zone, team 18387, the Mallrats, drop another sample into their alliance's net zone for the Blue Alliance, pushing another one into that net zone as well. Their alliance partner 14738, theoretically correct, already have 3 specimens on that high chamber. They've got 3 more lined up on that wall as we enter the last 25 seconds here. They're picking up one. Can they go for specimen number 4 on that high chamber? Oh, not quite. They almost had it, though. Once again, almost had it. Not quite. Looks like they may have just opted not to do it with 8 seconds on the clock. And it looks like team 118, the Steel Hornets, is trying to ascend for the Red Alliance there. Let's see what they can do in this last few seconds. And it looks like they may be off the ground. We're just going to have to wait for some scores to see.
No, it's done. Ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? We're already ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
This is match 26.
This is match 26.
Let's do that. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26417.
Eagle Mania.
And their alliance partner 27132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 11349.
Vortec.
And their alliance partner 16466.
Technological Intelligence. All right, teams, we do with these scores from qualification match number 25. And taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 60 points to the Red Alliance's 29 points.
Hey, Chris, we're on match 26. How many matches are we going to do today in these qualifiers?
I think it says 44 up on that big screen there.
44 matches. That's not too far away.
No, it's not.
No, and then after that, I'm hoping that the teams are scouting to find who they might want to be paired with or make friends with for the alliance selection. Do you think that's happening today?
We'll just have to wait and see.
We'll have to wait and see. We will get started in just a bit. The FTA has been called, and they are working with this robot to get it up and running. We want to make sure that every team can play who possibly can. So just bear with us. We'll get started in just a few moments. Oh, Chris, I think they're ready.
You think they're ready?
I think they're ready. Are you ready?
Well, I'm ready.
Then let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yay! Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right out the gate here into qualification match number 26, we see team 16466, Technological Intelligence, rising high up to the sky and placing a sample in that high bucket, but they're not done because they're going for yet another one that they also score. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like we have team 27132, Raider Bots Cubed, have scored one sample in their Alliance's high bucket as well. And wait for it, that's 4 over on the Blue Alliance from the high bucket team 16466, Technological Intelligence, responsible for that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving here, including team 26417, Eagle Mania over on the Red Alliance, trying to place a specimen on that high chamber, unfortunately falling into the submersible. Team 27132 also on the Red Alliance, that's Raider Bots Cubed, placing their second sample into their Alliance's high bucket. And it looks like team 16466, Technological Intelligence from the Blue Alliance, also has yet another sample in their Alliance's high bucket. Their Alliance partner 11349, Vortec, is going for their second specimen and scores that second specimen on that high chamber. They've got 2 more lined up on that side wall in the observation zone. Let's see if they can score both of those. They've got 1 on the high chamber. That's 3 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. We see yet another yellow sample scored in the high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 27132, Raider Bots Cubed. Looks like maybe 4 or 5 in that high bucket there. Their Alliance partner 26417, Eagle Mania, scoring their first specimen on that high chamber as well and going back for specimen number 2. Some more samples being scored in the Blue Alliance high bucket, courtesy of team 16466, Technological Intelligence. I'm counting maybe 5 or 6 or 7 perhaps in that high bucket, and they're going for yet another one. Team 26417 for the Red Alliance, Eagle Mania, scoring their second specimen on the high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Current specimen counts on each side of the field are 2 for the Red Alliance of the high chamber, 5 for the Blue Alliance of the high chamber, scratch that, 6 for the Blue Alliance in the high chamber, courtesy of team 11349, Vortec. We're in the last 30 seconds now, or last 10 seconds, which means we're going to start to see some teams ascend, including team 26417, Eagle Mania, and team 27132, Raider Bots Cube for the Red Alliance. And over here on the Blue Alliance, 11349, Vortec is off the ground as we round out this match.
I feel a new match coming on, and it is match 27. Let's see who's playing for the Red Alliance, team 17458.
The Ben Salem Misfits.
And their alliance partner, 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
Over the Blue Alliance, we have team 18849.
The Panther Pirates.
And their alliance partner, 11208.
Cardia Robotics. We do have some scores from qualification match number 26 up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 177 to the Red Alliance's 107.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're diving right into qualification match number 27 with team 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring their first specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, team 17458 Ben Salem Misfits trying to score their first specimen as well.
Did you get it or no?
Unfortunately, falling into that center submersible. 5 seconds left in autonomous here. Looks like they were trying for some more specimens there. Unfortunately, no such luck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all four robots moving once again here on the field, including over on the Blue Alliance team 18849 Panther Pirates, who have displaced their preloaded sample. They're trying to get back and score. Back over on red, team 4185 Silver Soldiers. Looks like they're going for maybe those samples at the front of the field. We'll just have to wait and see what they do. Also on the Red Alliance, team 17458. That's the Ben Salem Misfits scoring their first specimen on that high chamber and going for number 2. Looks like they're lining up courtesy of their human player. And wait for it. They score 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, 1 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Looks like team 11208 Cardia Robotics is trying to get a true combo off here with 7 specimens on that field wall. They've got 2 on that high chamber now. That's 2 for blue and 3 for red, courtesy of team 17458. That's Ben Salem Misfits. Now it's 3 on blue, team 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring that, and they're going for number 4. They score number 4. Can they do number 5 with 50 seconds left on the clock? They sure can. That's 5 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And wait for it. Wait for it. 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Now we have 6 on the high chamber, 7 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, 11208 Cardia Robotics. It is a back and forth on that center submersible. You won't want to take your eyes off it. Last 30 seconds here. Let's see how many more specimens we can score. Looks like team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, is lining up to hang, and they're off the ground with 12 seconds left on the clock. Team 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring a last-second specimen and also trying to hang here with 5 seconds left. And wait for it. Looks like they're also off the ground for the Blue Alliance. And we do have one other Blue Alliance parked in their alliance's observation zone. That's team 18849, the Panther Pirates.
at that. There's a microphone right here and no holder. Do I get to hold the microphone? Do we get to introduce these teams? Or have they been introduced?
No, they haven't been introduced, and I've been waiting, but yes, I certainly will.
All
Come
right.
on over. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you our guest game announcer, Holly Jacobs.
Good morning, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the field for Qualification 28. Daphne, tell me about, or am I the game announcer? I'm the game announcer. So what team am I going to talk about?
Here's the funny part about this. Holly is multifunctional, which means she can MC, she can game announce, and she can also run the floor, which is what her main job is today. So, Chris is back, but no, you sit out for this one. Holly, come on and introduce the teams. I will give you my clipboard, and I will do the numbers, okay? All right, who do we have? Red Alliance Team 10098.
That's Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, Team 14464.
Botbusters.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have Team 28332.
CPU.
And their alliance partner, 22828.
Cyclones.
All right, teams, we do have scores for qualification match number 27. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 128 points to the Red Alliance's 73 points.
And we welcome Chris back to the field. So we're looking for the thumbs up, and we do have that. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry for that brief disappearance, but I am back for qualification match number 28. And right out the gate, here we see Team 14464 Botbusters scoring their first sample, their second sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, trying to score a specimen on the high chamber, unfortunately falling just a bit short. One other sample dropping into their alliance's net zone, but Team 14464 Botbusters still has one more shot there to score, also falling just a bit short.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. Let's see what these robots can do. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 28332 CPU is emerging from their alliance's observation zone from Autonomous, and it looks like they may have, yes, they have a specimen in their alliances, or in their robot. Let's see if they can score on that high chamber there. Looks like Team 14464 Botbusters is opting to bring some samples over to their human player over here in the observation zone for the Red Alliance. They already have one specimen on that wall, and looks like they may have some more in reserve. So we'll just have to wait and see how many more they have. Team 14464 Botbusters still going there. They've got a third sample in that high bucket as well. Once again, quite the well-rounded team here doing everything on the field. Back over on blue, Team 28332 CPU pushing some samples into their alliance's net zone. That's 2 yellow samples in there. Looks like they may be going for a third yellow sample, trying to get it into that net zone there. Just about 50 seconds left in this match. We see some more samples being scored on the high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14464, the Botbusters. And there's another one in that high bucket for the Red Alliance as well. Back over on blue, 28332 CPU pushing yet another sample into their alliance's net zone. That's 3 into the net zone as we enter the last 30 seconds. Let's see how many more points these alliances can rack up before the match ends in just about 15 seconds. Looks like team 14464, the Bot Busters, is going to ascend here onto that low rung. Let's see if they go for level 1 or level 2. Same thing with the 28332 CPU over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're just resting for that level 1 ascent. But we do have a robot off the ground as the buzzer sounds. Team 14464 Bot Busters responsible for that.
Now we are back here at field number 1, and we're going to meet the teams playing in qualification at match 29. And let's do that, starting with the Blue Alliance and team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 18387.
The Mallrats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's get a round of applause for team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers. All right, teams, we do have these scores from our previous qualification match up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 83 points to the Blue Alliance's 12 points.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 29. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 29 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting out strong here, match 29. Team 7244 out of the box robotics right out the gate, scoring 2 samples in that high bucket. They're going for number 3. They score number 3. They're going for a 4th. And of course they score that 4th in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, but they're not done. They're going into that center submersible trying to get some more. 10 seconds left in autonomous here. We see team 16087, the Klinger Clippers, parked in their alliance's observation zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 16800, Trial and Terror, also parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into tally-up. All 4 robots moving on the field here once again. Let's see what happens. Over on the Red Alliance, team 16087, the Klinger Clippers have a yellow sample in their claw. They're trying to score. And they do score in that low bucket there for the Red Alliance. That's 1 yellow sample in that low bucket. Their alliance partner, 18387, the Mallrats. Looks like they may have dropped off a specimen there. They picked up a specimen from that field wall. Their human player reorienting the 1 in that observation zone. They're trying to score. They failed the first time, but they still got it in their claw. Oh, there it goes, out into their alliance's ascent zone. Back over on Blue, the Blue Alliance have been busy. Team 16800, Trial and Terror, scoring 3 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and they're going for number 4. Their alliance partner, 7244, out of the box robotics, already filling up that high bucket, and we're just about at 1 minute left in the match. Looks like another couple samples being scored over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 16087, the Klinger Clippers. They've got what looks like 3 in that low bucket and 1 in that net zone. Their alliance partner, 18387, the Mallrats, already scored 1 specimen on that high chamber, and it looks like they're going for a 2nd specimen on that high chamber as well. They're going down. Can they do it? They can. That's 2 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 4 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match, courtesy of team 16800, Trial and Terror, who have just scored that 5th specimen. Team 7244 out of the box robotics playing Jenga with those samples in that high bucket there, trying to make them all fit with 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like they may be trying to go for a last second sample here. Can they do it with 4 seconds left? It's in, it's good, and that's the end of this match. All right, teams, we're switching it up here for qualification match number 30 once again, because we're back here on field number 2, and we're going to meet the team starting with the Red Alliance, Team 16466.
We have the technological intelligence.
And joining them for this match is Team 6378.
None other than the J-Bots.
Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27254.
Steel Surge.
And their alliance partner, Team 10771.
And for those who do not know what this means, it means grapefruit in French, les pamplemousses.
All right, teams, we do have some scores from our last qualification match. And the winner of qualification match number 29 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 257 points to the Red Alliance's 37 points. Folks, that's a new high score. Go ahead and take it away, Daphne.
Take it away. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting strong over here on the Red Alliance with Team 6378, the J-Bots scoring that specimen on the high chamber. It looks like they're trying to line up for a second specimen score, but their alliance partner 16466 Technological Intelligence scored their second sample in that high bucket. Ooh, not quite there for the Red Alliance there for that second specimen. 10 seconds left. We see a couple samples in the Blue Alliance's net zone, courtesy of Team 27254, Steel Surge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots move now, including Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse, who has a blue sample in their claw. Looks like they're extending up, trying to score it in that bucket. Let's see if they can do it. Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, doing what they do best, reaching up to that high goal and scoring in that high goal for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 6378, the J-Bots, have a specimen on this wall here that they're trying to pick up and score. They've got it in their claw. Let's see if they can score a third specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Wait for it. They've got it. That's 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And yet another red sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of Team 16466, Technological Intelligence. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Looks like we do have a blue sample scored in that low bucket over there, courtesy of Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse. Their alliance partner 27254, Steel Surge, is lining up for a specimen that has been placed in their alliance's observation zone. They've got it in their claw. It looks like they have to drop it and realign, though. Let's see if they can score that specimen there. Speaking of specimens, Team 6378, the J-Bots have scored their 4th specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like they're maybe trying for that specimen that's down there at the center submersible. We have 30 seconds left in the match, and Team 27254 Steel Surge scores their first specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like they're trying for yet another one. 15 seconds left, and we have a robot trying to get off the ground there. Team 6378, J-Bots responsible for that. We have Team 10771 for the Blue Alliance, the Pamplemousse, touching that first rung, getting that level 1 ascent. Over here on Red, Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, parked in their alliance's observation zone, along with Team 27254, Steel Surge for the Blue Alliance, also parked in that observation zone.
Chris, I'm excited about match 31. I want to know who's on the teams. We've got Red Alliance team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner team 26417.
That's Eagle Mania.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28244.
The Garage.
And their alliance partner, Team 26234.
It's Logic Cool. All right, teams, we do have some scores for the previous qualification match up on the board. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 161 points to the Blue Alliance's 40 points.
And coming back to qualification match 31 on field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're getting started qualification match number 31. Starting off strong with Team 26234 for the Blue Alliance. Logic Cool scoring their alliance's first blue specimen. Over on Red Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks have scored their first yellow sample in that high bucket. They were trying for another one, unfortunately, just a bit shy there. 10 seconds left. Looks like they were trying for a third. Once again, just a bit off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tele-op. All four robots moving here on the field, including Team 26417, Eagle Mania over on the Red Alliance, scoring their alliance's first specimen on that high chamber. And Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, scoring a second yellow sample in that high bucket. Back over on Blue Team 26234, Logic Cool trying to score their second blue specimen. Looks like they're opting for the low chamber this time, unfortunately, just a bit shy there. Their alliance partner, Team 28244, the Garage, scoring their third yellow sample in that low bucket for the Blue Alliance. Team 26417, Eagle Mania for the Red Alliance here at the back of the field, have a red sample that they are trying to pick up. Sorry, a red specimen they're trying to pick up and score. In the meantime, Team 26234, Logic Cool for the Blue Alliance, scoring their second specimen. Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks for the Red Alliance, scoring yet another sample in that high bucket. 1 minute left in the match. Yet another one in that high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks. They're just ferrying them from that submersible into that high bucket. Team 26417, also for the Red Alliance, Eagle Mania, scoring their second specimen on that high chamber. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26234, Logic Cool, scoring their third specimen on the high chamber and going for number 4. Their alliance partner 28244, the Garage, have been focusing on that low basket all game here. And looks like they're not finished, even though we have 30 seconds left in the match. And yet another one in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 28244, the Garage. We're seeing their alliance partner 26234, Logic Cool, lifting themselves off the floor. 12 seconds left in the match. They also lift themselves off the floor. We see 2 hanging robots from the Blue Alliance. That's level 2 ascensions all around there. And we see a hanging robot over on the Red Alliance. That's Team 26417, Eagle Mania. And we see yet another hanging robot for the Red Alliance, 16269, Guthrie Geeks. So we could see 4 level 2 ascensions at the end of this match.
Qualification match 32 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 26634.
Core 2 Tech.
And their alliance partner 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And Team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
Did I hear that right?
I think you did.
Raiderbots
It's
Cubed
what's
and
written here.
Raiderbots, welcome to the field.
And in the meantime, we do have some scores from our previous qualification match being posted right now. Taking match number 31 is the Red Alliance with a score of 126 points to the Blue Alliance's even 100 points.
Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're diving right in here to qualification match number 32. Team 14738, theoretically correct, trying to score that specimen on the high chamber. Unfortunately, just a bit short. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 27132, Raiderbots Cube, scoring their first specimen on that high chamber, and they're going for number 2. Their alliance partner 13669, the Raiderbots going for that high bucket sample, and they score. 4 seconds left in autonomous here. Looks like not much more happening. We see some robots parked in those observation zones for a few
Drivers,
extra points.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally-up. We're seeing all 4 robots move now, including team 26634, Core 2 Tech for the Red Alliance with a yellow sample in their intake, and they score in that low bucket for the Red Alliance. Team 13669, Raiderbots popping a wheelie at the front of the field. They're real excited trying to score those samples or push them into the observation zone. Their alliance partner 27132, Raiderbots Cube, scoring their second sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like an FTA has been called over here for the Red Alliance. Team 14738, theoretically correct. Hopefully they can get back up and running by the end of the match. But until then, team 26634, that's Core 2 Tech, trying to get those yellow samples at the very front of the field. Blue Alliance have been busy in the meantime. 227132, Raiderbots Cube, scoring their third sample in that high bucket. And team 13669, Raiderbots, just scoring their fourth specimen on that high chamber. Just under 1 minute left in the match here. And yet another sample in the high bucket, courtesy of team 27132, Raiderbots Cubed. And wait for it here over on the Blue Alliance. Oh, not quite. That was almost a fifth specimen scored by team 13669, the Raiderbots. But that's okay. They can pick it back up and try again. We have a second sample scored in that low bucket over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 26634, Core 2 Tech. That's a third sample in that low bucket as well. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 13669, Raiderbots, scoring their fifth specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance are trying to ascend here. Team 13669, Raiderbots trying to get off the ground here. 7 seconds left in the match. We see a Red Alliance robot off the ground. This team 26634, Core 2 Tech. We may see yet another Blue Alliance off the ground here as well. Oh, not quite. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 32.
Qualification match 33 on field 1. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 17458.
The Ben Salem Misfits.
And team 7786, right to
The
the other side.
MT Blue Streaks.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And they have on their alliance partner is team 24758.
The Robo Cardinals. All right, teams, we do have some scores from our previous qualification match up on the board. And taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 127 points to the Red Alliance's 40 points.
making a few adjustments on the field. We had a team member go there over to that robot and go, boop. And you know what that means? Boop. That's actually an industry term. It means that they just moved it a little bit. So they're good to go. So let me ask the question one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting off strong here. Qualification match number 33. Scoring a red specimen on the high chamber, courtesy of team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits. Looks like we also have a yellow sample in the low bucket over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 24758, the Robo Cardinals, who have also parked in their alliance's observation zone. Just about 5 seconds left in autonomous. Not much more happening here on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, right into teleop. We're seeing a couple more robots moving. We see 3 more robots moving here on the field, including team 7786 MT Blue Streaks pushing a yellow sample into their alliance's net zone. Team 17458 for the Red Alliance over here. That's Ben Salem Misfits lining up for a specimen here. They're going for specimen number 2. Let's see if they can line up and score. Wait for it. There we go. That's 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And we have 1 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of team 24758, the Robo Cardinals. And wait for it over here on the Red Alliance. We might have a 3rd specimen on that high chamber. We do. 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Team 7786 MT Blue Streaks, also for the Red Alliance, has a yellow sample in their claw they're trying to pick up and score. Their alliance partner swooping in with their 4th specimen on the high chamber, team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. 48 seconds left of the match, and team 24758 on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Cardinals, is lining up for and scoring a specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there's 1 on the field there. They're pushing into the observation zone to try and realign. Let's see if they can score that one in these last 30 seconds. And there we go. Specimen number 5 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Their alliance partner 7786 MT Blue Streaks is ascending. They're currently having a level 1 ascension, touching that lower rung. Team 24758, Robo Cardinals, also trying. Unfortunately, they almost capsized there. 3 seconds left here in this match. The buzzer sounds. We do have 1 level 1 ascension over on the Red Alliance.
Qualification match 34 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8730.
The Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And their alliance partner, teams 27817.
The Upper Marion Robotics team. We do have some scores here for qualification match number 33. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 94 points to the Blue Alliance's 31 points.
And back on field 2, I ask, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Seeing some attempted specimens over here on both sides. We do have a successful specimen over on the Red Alliance with Team 24082, the Cyber Gems. That's on that high chamber there. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team for the Blue Alliance, trying for that specimen. Unfortunately, falling just a bit short, but it's still in their claw. And now we're seeing more of these robots try these specimens here. Team 8730, that is the Palumbo Robo Griffins, making their specimen on that high chamber, so the count is even.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, right into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, trying to score and do score that specimen they tried to score earlier. So that's 2 on the high chamber now for the Blue Alliance. We're seeing Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes over on the Red Alliance, trying to scoring some yellow samples in that high bucket. We see 1 in the high bucket. And we see 2 in the high bucket there. Can they go? Oh, wait, looks like they're going back for that submersible. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins also trying for those yellow samples at the back of the field. They have 1 in that low bucket. Can they get 2 in that low bucket? Not quite, falling out and into the net zone for a few extra points there. Their Alliance partner 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, scoring their 3rd specimen in that high chamber. And it looks like we have 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 24082 Cyber Gems, who have just scored their 3rd specimen on that high chamber. Just over 1 minute left in this match. 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team scoring, or attempting to score, their 4th specimen here. Both alliances attempting to score 4th specimen. We have 24082 Cyber Gems scoring for the Red Alliance, and Team 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team scoring for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Blue Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins are trying to get yet another sample, and they do get it in the low bucket there. They saw, so it's 2 in the low bucket, 2 in the net zone. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team scoring their 5th specimen on that high chamber. Current specimen count is 5 in the Blue Alliance, 4 on the Red Alliance. Looks like Team 24082 Cyber Gems looking to even the score with their 5th specimen. 15 seconds left. Can they do it? They can do it. 5 on each side of the board. We do have a hanging robot here. Team 17388, Red Tornadoes off the ground. We may have another hanging robot here on the Blue Alliance. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, trying to get off the ground here. Unfortunately, not quite, but they are touching that lower rung, along with Team 24082, the Cyber Gems.
Qualification match 35, here we are. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 11349.
Vortec.
And their alliance partner, Team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 118.
Isn't that the Blue Alliance, Daphne?
I'm doing that wrong. Let me try again. Just seeing if you're awake and noticing this. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
It's the Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, Team 20729.
Shroom Botics. And we have the scores for qualification match number 34 up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 134 points to the Blue Alliance's 82 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here for the Red Alliance team 26566, the Teletubbies scoring 1 specimen in that high chamber, and looks like they may be going back for more by the end of Autonomous here. Their Alliance partner 11349 Vortec trying for 2 samples of that high bucket, unfortunately only getting 1 in there for right now. Over on blue team 2, that is team 20729 Shroombatics, have scored 1 sample in that high bucket and 1 in their Alliance's net zone. Back over on red, we have 3 specimens on that high chamber. Unfortunately, just a bit short on that 4th one.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleup once again. Looks like team 26566, the Teletubbies, has a specimen stuck in their robot. They want to get out. Let's see if they can do that by the end of this match. Their Alliance partner has it covered, though. Team 11349 Vortex scoring a 2nd sample in that high bucket, and looks like they may be going for a 3rd. Over on blue, team 20729 Shroombatics going for a 2nd yellow sample in that high bucket, and they score a 2nd yellow sample in that high bucket. Their Alliance partner 118, the Steel Hornets, looks like they're trying to go for a blue sample on the field there. We'll just have to wait and see if they can score that. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner going for a 3rd sample in that high bucket, and they score 3 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like team 26566, the Teletubbies, has gotten that specimen out of their robot. They have a couple stacked on the wall here in the observation zone. They're looking to score eventually. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance as well, team 11349 Vortec still going strong with that high bucket, scoring what looks like maybe 4 or 5 or perhaps 6 samples in that high bucket. And they just scored another one with 57 seconds left in this match. And it looks like team 26566 Teletubbies is lined up for their 4th specimen. Do they got it? They got it. That's 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. And it looks like they're setting up for a true combo here with their 5th specimen getting caught on that high chamber as well. Team 20729 Shroombatics, 30 seconds left, nearly capsizes with that blue sample in their robot, but unfortunately manages to stay upright. And team 11349 Vortec absolutely stacking them up in that high bucket there. And I'm counting, how many specimens is that? That looks like maybe 7 or 8 specimens on that high chamber there for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. Looks like we have some ascension happening at the very front center of the field here. Looks like maybe 2 robots off the ground entirely, 1 robot almost off the ground, and 1 parked in their Alliance's observation zone.
So we are now at qualification match 36, and we're going to 44. So that means that this is the beginning of the 5th match for the teams. So that's something to think about. I know that we do have some surrogates today because it just changes around because we have only 35 teams. But teams have played 4 matches so far. They're now going into their 5th. Let's meet the team. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, 26234.
Logic Cool.
Ooh, this next number is 26634.
Core 2 Tech.
And their alliance partner for the Blue Alliance, 14464.
The Bot Busters. All right, teams, we have some scores from qualification match number 35. And it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 235 points. The Blue Alliance has 72 points.
And on qualification match 36, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving here at the start of qualification match 36. We see right out the gate here Team 14-464, the Botbusters for the Blue Alliance, and Team 16-466, Technological Intelligence for the Red Alliance, scoring their first yellow sample in that high bucket. Red Alliance scoring that second yellow sample as well. Also in the Red Alliance, Team 26234, Logic Cool, scoring their red specimen on that high chamber. Looks like 3 yellow samples in that high bucket to round out Autonomous for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Red Alliance definitely having a bit of a lead here as we go into teleop. However, let's see if the Blue Alliance can crawl back from the depths to even the score. Team 14-464, Botbusters, dropping off a yellow sample into their Alliance's net zone for a few extra points. And there we go, Team 26634. That's Core 2 Tech finally getting unstuck from that submersible. They're pushing some blue samples into their Alliance's observation zone. It looks like they have maybe 1 or 2 specimens lined up for their robot to take and score. We'll just have to wait and see. Meanwhile, Team 16-466 for the Red Alliance, Technological Intelligence. Looks like they're lining up to score their 5th sample. Looks like it. That's in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, Team 14-464, Botbusters have been busy with their own high bucket, trying to even the score there, and they score once again into that high bucket. 26234 for the Red Alliance, Logic Cool scoring their 2nd specimen on that high chamber. And for the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, excuse me, Team 26634, Core 2 Tech trying to score their 1st specimen on that high chamber. They do score 1 on the high chamber for blue, and wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. 3 on the high chamber for red. That one's courtesy of Team 26234, Logic Cool. And a 2nd on the blue, courtesy of Team 26634, Core 2 Tech. 30 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots in their own lanes and focused, trying to rack up those points. Teams have about 15 seconds left in the match, and we have a robot getting off the ground here. That's over on the Red Alliance, Team 26234, Logic Cool. Their alliance partner 16466, Technological Intelligence parked in their alliance's observation zone. Over on blue, Team 14464, Botbusters are also off the ground. Team 26634, Core 2 Tech joining them in the ascent zone to round out this match.
Qualification match 37. Chris, who do we have in the Red Alliance, Team 11208?
That's Cardia Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, Team 22828?
That's the Cyclones.
And over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, Team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics. We do have some scores from our previous qualification match. Let's see who takes qualification match number 36 up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 169 points to the Blue Alliance's 145 points. A close match to be sure.
And we have an okey doke from our diving crew. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, right out the gate, Team 7244 out of the box, Robotics dropping off 2 samples in that high bucket, going for number 3. They've got it, going for number 4. Can they get that one as well? No sweat. That's 4 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner 14738, theoretically correct, getting 2 specimens in that high chamber as well. Over on the Red Alliance team, 11208, Cardia Robotics scoring their second specimen on their high chamber, going for number 3. Can they do it? They sure can. That's 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Folks, you will not want to take your eyes off this field for even a second because these robots are moving quickly to score those points. Team 7244 out of the box robotics for Blue, for example, trying to score a sample in that high bucket there. They do score. They go back and score it. No sweat at all, and they go into that submersible once again for another sample. Also on the Blue Alliance, 14738, theoretically correct, racing across the field to get some samples there. Looks like they're trying to turn those into specimens. They've already got 4 lined up on their observation zone wall. Let's see what happens with that. Also over here on the Red Alliance team, 11208, Cardia Robotics trying to get a red sample from that submersible, and they do get it. They already have 4 on that center, on that observation zone wall. Make that 5 on that observation zone wall. Their alliance partner 22828 Cyclones pushing some samples into their alliance's net zone. I count 3 on the floor over there in that net zone there. And I'm also counting 3 specimens in that high chamber courtesy of team 14738. Theoretically correct for the Blue Alliance, 57 seconds left in the match. 4 on the high chamber here for the Red Alliance courtesy of team 11208 Cardia Robotics. And they're not done. They're setting up for that true combo going for number 5. They've got number 5. No sweat at all. Team 7244 out of the box robotics really trying to stack up those points in that high bucket. Let's see if they can do it. They sure can, and we're at 30 seconds left in the match. Current specimen scores at the submersible. We have 5 over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy team 14738, theoretically correct. Make that 6 for the Blue Alliance. We currently have what looks like 8 for the Red Alliance. Wait for it. 9 for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 11208, Cardia Robotics with 14 seconds left in this match. Those teams are scrambling for those last second points, and it looks like we're trying to ascend here. Oh, wait, 7244 out of the box robotics going for a last second sample. Can they do it? 1 second on the clock. They managed to get one last sample in there, and we have a couple robots off the ground at the center of the field and 1 parked in the observation zone to round out a nail-biting match.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match 38, Field 2, Red Alliance. 10771 is
Le Pamplemousse.
and their alliance partner 27132.
That's Raider Bots cubed.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7786
The MT Blue Streaks.
and 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati. All right, folks, we do have some scores from a previous qualification match over on field number 1. And taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 249 points. The Red Alliance's 144 points.
Good job, teams. Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing 3 of the 4 robots move here at the start of match number 38. 1 trying to get that specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately falling just a bit short, but over on Red Alliance team 27132, Raider Bots Cubed has 1 specimen on that high chamber. They've got a second one in their robot's claw. Can they score? 10 seconds left in autonomous. They do. 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And wait for it, 2 samples in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 10098, Two-eyed Illuminati.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. It's a tally-up. All 4 robots moving here, including team 10771, Le Pamplemousse, who has a yellow sample in their robot's claw. Let's see if they can score in what I assume is the low bucket, but we'll just have to wait and see. Back over on blue team 7786, MT Blue Streaks pushing a blue sample Looks like over to their alliance partner, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. They've got a yellow sample, and they score in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. And yep, I was correct. They do have that blue sample there pushed over by their alliance partner. They're trying to score as well. We'll check in with them in just a moment because Team 10771, Le Pamplemousse for the Red Alliance, has one yellow sample in their alliance's net zone. Looks like Team 27132, Raidabouts Cubed, is caught on a sample here. Hopefully they can get back up and running here by the end of the match. Just over 1 minute left in this match here. Let's see what happens here. Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati reaching for the sky and scoring yet another sample in that high bucket there. Not too much happening here except Two-Eyed Illuminati, 10098 going back again for another sample in that high bucket there. Team 7786, MT Blue Streaks helping out their alliance partner by pushing over some blue samples for them to score so they don't have to cycle back and forth to that center submersible. And we've entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We're probably going to start seeing some ascending robots. Oh, wait, not before Team 27132, Raidabouts Cubed, who have gotten themselves unstuck and have scored their third specimen on that high chamber. Trying for number 4, unfortunately knocking it just outside the field wall. Let's see what happens here in these last 8 seconds. We may have an ascension here over on the Blue Alliance. Team 7786, MT Blue Streaks going for a level 1 ascension. And we round out qualification match number 38.
Qualification match 39 for the Red Alliance. We have Team 27817.
The Upper Marion Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, Team 28832.
That's 28332. That's CPU.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And their alliance partner, Team 27254.
Steel Surge. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 38 up on the board. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 91 points to the Red Alliance's 52 points.
Looks like we have everyone off the field that needs to be. Let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here, Team 26566, Teletubbies zooming for that first specimen, and they get it on that high chamber. Looks like they're lining up for more. Let's see if they can get the 4th specimen on it from last time. Their alliance partner, Team 27254, that Steel Surge has pushed 1 sample into their alliance's net zone as well, helping out with a few points there. 26566 Teletubbies scoring their 3rd specimen. Are they going for number 4? Not quite, but they do park in their alliance's observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field here, including over on the Red Alliance, Team 28332 CPU, reaching up and trying to and successfully scoring a yellow sample in their alliance's low bucket. Back over on Blue, 26566 Teletubbies dropping off another sample to be converted into a specimen. They've got 3 lined up on the wall right now. Let's see how many they can get lined up before the end of the match. Their alliance partner 27254 Steel Surge scoring in their alliance's low bucket as well. That's 1 sample for blue and 2 for red, courtesy of team 28332 CPU. Their alliance partner team 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team have a specimen in their claw now. They're trying to score. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 1 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get any more here. They've already have another one lined up here. 1 minute left in the match here. We see 1 specimen on the high chamber for red. Scratch that. 2 on the high chamber for red and 3 on the high chamber for blue. But that's about to change. We can see 26566. The Teletubbies is going right for it. That's 4 on the high chamber for blue. Let's see if they go for number 5 on that high chamber. We see 3 on the high chamber for red, courtesy of team 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team. Going for number 4 on red. We've got 5 on the high chamber for blue as well, 26566 Teletubbies. And wait for it, number 6 on the high chamber for blue as well. That's 30 seconds left in the match here. Let's update the scores here on those low buckets as well. Looks like maybe 3 or 4 over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 28332 CPU. And what looks like 3 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 27254 Steel Surge. 10 seconds left to team 26566 Teletubbies scores an 8th specimen. They're going for number 9 with 5 seconds on the clock. Can they do it? They can. That's 9 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance to round out this qualification match.
Hey, Chris, we're getting to the end. Are you ready to do another match?
Oh, I've got a chair pulled up. I'm ready to watch a show.
Let's do it. Qualification match 40 for the Red Alliance. We have team 8730.
The Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And their alliance partner, team 11349.
That's Vortec.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25650.
1 small step for an axolotl.
And team 28244.
The Garage.
Do you see something that's on the field, Chris?
I do see something on the
They
field.
switched off their invisible mode, and now we see the robot. Welcome back to the field.
Looks like they took off their cloak of invisibility and
Their
are now ready
cloaking is
to show
out.
us what they've got. But before that, we do some scores for qualification match number 39. Taking that match is the, wait for it, Blue Alliance with a score of 144 points to the Red Alliance's 62 points.
Loving the music, loving the time. Let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing 3 of our 4 robots moving here on the field, including team 11349 Vortex scoring a sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. They're going for number 2 as well. Let's see if they can score that. Not quite falling outside the field wall. Their alliance partner 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins, scoring their first specimen on that high chamber as well. Over on blue, we have a low bucket score, team 28244. That is the Garage responsible for that. That's 1 yellow sample in their low bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing team 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl in motion here. Let's see what they can do. Their alliance partner 28244, the Garage, scoring a second yellow sample in that low bucket. Looks like they're going for a third that was left on the field here at the start of the match. Team 11349 Vortec for the Red Alliance, scoring a second sample in that high bucket. They've also pushed 1 into the net zone for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins, have a red specimen on the wall. They're pushing a sample into that observation zone to convert into a specimen. And speaking of specimens, team 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, gets their first specimen on that high chamber, and they're going for number 2. They already have it lined up, courtesy of their human player. Let's see if they can get it. They've got it in their robot. They flipped it over. Let's see what they can do. Can they score? Still need to line up just a bit there. 1 minute left in the match. I'm excited. Let's see. They've got it. That's 2 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, we do have a few more samples in that high bucket, courtesy of team 11349 Vortec, who, wait for it, just scored their next sample in that high bucket. We also have a bunch of samples in the low bucket over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 28244, the Garage. 30 seconds left, team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins have a couple specimens on the field here. They're trying to pick up and score. Speaking of specimens, 25650, one small step for an axolotl with their 3rd specimen. And they score their 3rd specimen. That's 3 on the high chamber for blue and 1 on the high chamber for red. And yet more blue samples in that blue low bucket with 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like we may see an ascension here over on the Red Alliance team 11349. Vortec is off the ground. And as we round out that match, we do see team 28244. That is the Garage, also trying to get off the ground, unfortunately not making it.
Qualification match 41. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 18849.
The Panther Pirates.
And a very enthusiastic alliance partner, team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
Over in the Blue Alliance, let's meet team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And welcome back to the field one more time, team 18387.
The Mallrats. All right, teams, we do have some scores from qualification match number 40 up on the board. And it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 114 points to the Blue Alliance's 94 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're getting started here with qualification match number 41. We see a robot parked in the observation zone here. That's team 18849, the Panther Pirates. Over on the Red Alliance, also on red team 17388, the Red Tornadoes, moving into place and trying to score a red specimen. They're lining up. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a red specimen on the high chamber there. Over on the Blue Alliance team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, trying to score their 3rd sample in that high bucket, unfortunately, still stuck in their intake.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing team 18387, the Mallrats, in motion with a specimen already in their robot. Can they score on that high chamber? We're about to find out. They can score on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red team 17388, Red Tornadoes, scoring a yellow sample in that high bucket and trying for more. Their alliance partner, team 18849, the Panther Pirates, looks like they may have a sample over there, although it's kind of hard to tell from this angle. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, because over on the Blue Alliance 16269, the Guthrie Geeks have 4 samples in their high bucket. And it looks like they're going for number 5. Can they do it? Oh, of course they can do it. That's with ease. That's 5 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 18387. The Mallrats already have a specimen lined up on their wall there. Looks like they may have a second one lined up there pretty soon. Oh, are they going to take it now? Looks like they are. Let's see if they can score that specimen on that high chamber alongside the first. They can. That is a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. So that's 2 on blue and 1 on red. Also on red, team 17388, Red Tornadoes, scoring yet another yellow sample in that high bucket. 45 seconds left in this match. Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, also scoring in their high bucket, this time for the Blue Alliance, and they just scored again. And Team 2 have 30 seconds left to score those points. 18387, the Mallrats already have 4 specimens in that high chamber as well. Let's see if they can go for number 5. They've got 17 seconds left to do it, so let's see what they can do. Oh, they've got number 5 in their claw. Let's see, can they score? We're about to find out here, but Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks for the Blue Alliance, and Team 17388, Red Tornadoes for the Red Alliance, are both off the ground here as we round out this match. We also have their alliance partners parked in each observation zone, 1 red, 1 blue.
Qualification match 42. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 20729.
Shroombotics.
And team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
For the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance, we have team 17458.
The Ben Salem Misfits.
And their alliance partner, team 2647.
Eagle Mania. We do have some scores for qualification match 41 being posted right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 146 points to the Red Alliance's 107 points.
Back on field 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I've got a chair pulled up because I want to watch the show here. This qualification match number 42, and we started right out the gate with team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, putting a blue specimen on that high chamber. We also see team 20729, Shroombotics, putting a yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket and pushing one into their alliance's net zone. Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, going for their second specimen, unfortunately just a bit short, and falls into the center submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we might have some more robot movement here into teleop, including from team 16087 for the Red Alliance, the Klinger Clippers, trying to get a red specimen onto that high chamber. Team 26417, Eagle Mania, a bit more successful, going for their second specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Immediately followed by Team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits, for the Blue Alliance as well. That's 3 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red Team 20729, Shroombotics going for their second sample in that high bucket over there. Looks like Team 16087, the Klinger Clippers, might have another specimen they're trying to grab here at the back of the field in their observation zone. Let's see if they are successful. But in the meantime, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26417, Eagle Mania, scoring 1 in the low bucket and trying for another sample. Let's see if they can pick it up here. Bit of contention between the Blue and the Red Alliance at the front of the field here, trying for those samples in the center submersible. We'll just have to wait and see what happens with that, but we do have 50 seconds left in this match. Oh, looks like we have a 4th specimen on that high chamber as well. Who knows, we might have a 5th courtesy of Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits. They're certainly going for it. Back over on Red 20729, Shroombotics scoring yet another sample in that high bucket as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Here we go. Specimen number 5 for the Blue Alliance being scored on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. 15 seconds left here, teams, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to ascend. Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, is trying to get off the ground there. Team 26417, Eagle Mania, is off the ground alongside Team 20729, Shroom Botics for the Red Alliance as we round out this match.
We are back on field one more time, and this is the last time we will be on field 1 for our qualification matches. Match 43. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. Team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6378.
The J-Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 42 up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 124 points to the Red Alliance's 85 points.
Our referee on the field number 2 is talking with our scorekeepers right now. So while that is going on, just to notice that when we get to match number 44, that is the end of the very next match, we are going to be going into alliance selection after that. We have noticed that on the website it says that alliance selection begins at 3:15. Fear not, alliance selection begins at 3:45. And we will be lining up the teams right back here on the playing field, and that will be at 3:40. So at 3:40, have one representative for your team here on the playing field so we can begin alliance selection.
In the meantime, we do have to re-announce scores for qualification match number 42. We did miss a few minor things here, but let's see how it changes the outcome. Win still goes to the Blue Alliance, score of 129 to 85 on red.
Oh, Noah. Hi, Noah. We want to start the match. Thank you. Let's start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 43, and right out the gate, Team 6378 J-Bots for the Blue Alliance and Team 16800 Trial and Terror for the Red Alliance, both scoring that specimen on the high chamber, so the current score is 1-1. Team 13669 on the Red Alliance, that's Raider Bots, trying for their second sample, unfortunately just a bit short there. Yep, trying for a third one, still short there, 5 seconds left. They do have one in that high bucket, though, so that's good news for the Red Alliance going into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement, including from Team 24082, Cyber Gems for the Blue Alliance, who have already pushed 2 yellow samples into their alliance's net zone. They're going back into the center submersible for some more. Over here on Red Team 13669, Raider Bots are really trying for a red sample here. And they get into that observation zone. Oh, pushed even more into the observation zone just to make sure. There we go, the human player lining up for a specimen. Speaking of specimens, we have 2 on the high chamber now for the Blue Alliance. And 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 13669, Raiderbots. Team 6378, J-Bots over on the Blue Alliance go for number 3, and they get number 3. Raiderbots 13669 also going for number 3. Not quite, falling just shy into the submersible there. 6378, J-Bots going for number 4 on that high chamber, and they get it, 4 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left of the match, Team 16800, Trial and Terror, still scoring those samples in that high bucket. That's over on the Red Alliance. Their Alliance partner 13669, Raiderbots going for specimen number 3. They get specimen number 3 on the high chamber. 6378, J-Bots gets specimen number 6 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. More specimens being scored on both high chambers into the last 30 seconds. Current count is 7 on blue and 4 on red. Team 24082 Cyber Gems dropping off a blue sample into their Alliance's observation zone for their Alliance partner 6378, the J-Bots. They've already got 1 on the wall. They're placing another 1 on the wall, trying to get them on the high chamber before the end of the match here. They've only got 5 seconds to do it. Can they do it in these last 3 seconds? Not quite, but we may have a robot off the ground here on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 6378 J-Bots. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 43.
Qualification match 44. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24758.
The Robo Cardinals.
And their alliance partner, Team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati. All right, teams, we have some scores for qualification match number 43 being posted right now up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 126 points. The Red Alliance's 104 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here, we see Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati trying for that high chamber specimen, unfortunately falling just a bit short there, but they're still grabbing that yellow sample from the back of the field and scoring in that high bucket, maybe going for number 2. They are going for number 2. They've got number 2, that's 2. Can they go for number 3? We're about to find out. They've got a third one in their claw. Can they score with 5 seconds on the clock? They sure can. 3 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what the other teams on the field here are doing, including Team 4185 Silver Soldiers. Looks like they're at the back of the field here. And it looks like they're trying to pick up a red sample on the ground here. We'll just have to wait and see what they do with that, because they could do a whole variety of things with that. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 24758 Robo Cardinals going into that center submersible, trying to pick up a sample from there. 20098 or 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati going for their 4th sample and scoring that 4th sample in that high bucket there. We see Team 24758 over on the Red Alliance, the Robo Cardinals, going for a specimen that's on the wall. Let's see if they can score. Can they score it? They sure can. That's 1 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on blue, Team 118 Silver Soldiers, or not Silver Soldiers, excuse me, Steel Hornets, pushing their 2nd sample into their Alliance's net zone. Their alliance partner 10098, two-eyed Illuminati with 52 seconds on the clock, scoring yet another high bucket sample. 4185 Silver Soldiers over on the red alliance this time, going for their red sample in that net zone. Their alliance partner already has two specimens on that high chamber. That's team 24758, the Robo Cardinals. Teams have 30 seconds left to score those points. A low bucket score for team 24758, Robo Cardinals for the red alliance. And a high bucket score for team 10098, two-eyed Illuminati for the blue alliance. Teams have 10 seconds left, and it looks like team 118 Steel Hornets is trying to hang there off the ground. With 3 seconds on the clock, let's see what happens here. Ooh, not quite over on the red alliance. They tried to get off the ground, unfortunately falling off that low rung. That's going to do it for our last qualification match of the day. All right, teams, we do unfortunately have another yellow card here on field number 2, this time to team 118 for controlling more than one sample 3 separate times. Unfortunately, that does stack into a yellow card. We still have to wait and see how that affects the score, so hang tight for just one moment. All right, teams, we do have scores from our last qualification match of the day. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 points to the Red Alliance's 56 points.
Thank you, Chris, for the scores. We now will be going into alliance selection. That's our next step for the day. And as I mentioned, that we want to be back here and starting at 3:45. So the queuers are going to be queuing people up at 3:35 to get people out here on the field. We will be printing alliance selection, the ranking sheets that teams can use for alliance selection. And those will be distributed in the pits.
All right, if you're in here for Alliance selection and you are that lucky member of your team, please come up and line up here in front of the scoring table, please. Please come line up in front of the scoring table if you're one of those lucky people to be representing your team for Alliance selection. Thank you.
We are ready for alliance selection, but we are missing a few teams. So please send one person if you are in this room. We are looking for somebody from 7786, somebody from 17388, 24082. Please come down. We need everybody. Okay. Ah. Okay, one more time. Raise your hand if you're here, just so in case we missed. Everybody's here. So did everybody's hand go up in that audience too? They're smarter than you. Okay, so team 7786. I see no hands, so that's who we're looking for. 7786 is here, yay! And then we also need team 17388. We got you. They snuck in. And 22828. Life is good. Okay, so we're ready. Welcome to Alliance Selection. And I want to say, congratulations to all of you for getting here on time. Woo! That makes me feel real good. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to explain the alliance selection process, and then we're going to have some fun. So, wow, how about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. So now we're going to move on to the elimination portion of the competition, and this is first with selecting our alliances. Now, we are going to be going into double elimination, which means in a double elimination, every team is going to play who get chosen in these alliances. However, when those alliances, if they lose 2 matches, they will be out of the competition. Easy enough. We just keep going until we find the champion. Because when we get into the final selection, one team will have not lost any matches and one team will have lost 1 match. I'll explain all that later. So what we're going to do, though, is we're going to create these 6 alliances. And by creating these 6 alliances, we're going to take the top 6 ranked seed. They are going to be known as the alliance captain. So we're going to line up the alliance captain along through here. And then we're going to start with the number 1 ranked seed, and then they're going to choose who they want to play with. Now, there is one large rule about alliance selection, and that is, if you are chosen by an alliance captain and you decline, you can do that. Some reasons for declining is that, say your robot just isn't working and it wouldn't be a good fit. Another one is, we know that some robots are packed away already and we need to be out here by 4:50, or I should say we need to start by 4:15. That's a whole half an hour. So I don't believe that is going to be a good reason, but we do know that if you are chosen as an alliance member, that we do have to get the robot out of your vehicles and back in here by 4:15. So that's the one part. However, if you are an alliance captain, you do retain the right that you can still choose to be an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 team picks the number 4 team, and the number 4 team says, woohoo, yes, that's wonderful. That means 1 and 4 is going to be the first alliance, and then we are going to go to the very end, pick the number 7 team to come up and join us as an alliance captain. If the number 4 team declines, that's when we say, oh my, they have a strategy. And then that means that that alliance captain, number 4, gets to stay as the captain, and then the number 1 team just needs to pick another team. So that's basically how it works. We keep going until we find 6 alliances, and then we go into the double elimination. And after this is all done, and we choose our number, or our 6 alliances, then where is Noah? Noah's around. There he is. Noah would like to talk to all of the alliance captain leads, and that is the number one person that is there. That may not be the person, that, or I should say, might not be the person that's up here. It could be your driver, which is going to be your alliance lead. So Noah does need to meet with each one of those. So Noah is going to be meeting with 6 people. However, if other people on the drive team or other people on the alliance want to join in and listen to what's going on, that's okay too. But we just need to have those 6 there. So without further ado, there's Chris thinking of my thoughts. I need a microphone. Thank you, Chris. We're going to welcome some teams down to the field. Now, when your name is called, please come on down. So, please welcome the number 6 seed, team 11349, Vortec from McCaskey High School in Lancaster, PA. That's good. Stand right there. Yes. What just happened there? Uh-oh, we haven't done this before. When the alliances come up, we do allow one person that may also come up to help them through making a selection, and it can also be an adult as long as the student is the one who does the talking. So that's what he did. Thank you for reading the rules. He read the rules and he knew that that's what we can do. All right, let's move on to the number 5 seed. Please come to the front. Wait. This is the first time I'm using electronics, which, by the way, is my New Year's resolution to embrace the technology. So please welcome the number 5 seed, team 11208, Cardia Robotics. And now we need our number 4 seed. I'm embracing the electronics. I kid you not. Just went to the home page. Be right back. Somebody offed with my paper backup, by the way, just so I had to do this. So they're forcing me to do this. Thank you. Now, I will not touch this again so I can do it correctly. And now please welcome the number 4 seed team 6378, J-Bots. And our number 3 seed team 16269, Guthrie Geeks. Right here. Our number 2 seed is 24082 Cyber Gems. You stand right here. Welcome. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. More technology. I get to turn this on. Who would you like to choose as your alliance partner?
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 11208 Cardia Robotics to our alliance.
Cardia Robotics, come on over.
Team 11208 Cardia Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We now have our number 1 alliance. And now we have an opening. So we're going to ask you to step to the... They're sliding to the right. (11349) is you. Okay, thank you. We would like to invite up the number 7 seed, which is now the number 6 captain, and that is 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. Thank you. Now we go back to the number 2 seed. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
Team 24082 graciously invites Team 11349 Vortec to join our alliance.
Team 11349 Vortec humbly accepts Team 24082's offer.
And they accepted. Congratulations. Guess what that means? That means you are now the number 5 seed, and we need to find a number 6 seed. And that would be Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits. Welcome. One, two, yes. Who would you like to choose as your alliance?
Team 16269 graciously invites Team 6378 J-Box.
Oh, I feel a trend coming on.
Team 6378, the J-Bots, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You know what that means. And now thank you, Kyle. And now we need the next one is our number 9th ranked team, 26566 Teletubbies. Congratulations, come on up. And now, you're up.
Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati graciously invites Team 26566 Teletubbies.
Teletubbies, come on up. Just hop it right through here. What would you like to do?
Team 26566, the Teletubbies, graciously accepts.
Woo, congratulations. And now we are on the number 10th seed, which is 16466, Technological Intelligence. Welcome. I'll be with you in a moment. But first, I'm going to ask the Ben Salem Misfits, our other team captain, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 17458 graciously invites Team 16466, Technological Intelligence.
Would you like to accept or keep your own alliance?
Team 16466 graciously accepts.
Oh, congratulations. And now we are at the number 12th seed, which is Team 13669, the Raiderbots. Welcome. As the number 6 alliance captain, who do you like to choose to be part of your alliance? Did I forget something? We have a hang on. My technology's not working. What did I do incorrectly? Hold on. What's the alliance captain? Yeah, they're not even on the list. Okay. Hold on a second before you go. They're up here. Okay. This is so much fun. Well, I can't because I don't have a list. I have nothing here. Welcome to the beta version. Theoretically correct. I do apologize for the mishap. However, now that you are the number 6 official alliance captain, who would you like to choose for your alliance?
Team 14738 graciously and professionally invites Team 13669 Raiderbots.
Oh, do I feel good about that. However, we haven't heard their answer yet. So would you like to accept or deny?
Team 13669, the Raiderbots, graciously accepts.
I love when a plan works. That is wonderful. Thank you for that. And congratulations to all the other teams that for all of your efforts today. I hope you had a lot of fun. And so what we're going to do now is all of the 6 captains are going to meet with Noah. Where is Noah? Oh, yeah, Noah with the yardstick. He had a baseball bat last time. And so head on down to there. We're going to begin promptly at 4:15, so be ready for that. Off you go. Thank you.
All right, teams, one other announcement real quick. We do have portfolios on your way back to the pits. They are outside where you guys came in today at the registration table. So do pick up your team's portfolio on your way back to the pits. Thanks, teams.
Welcome to the elimination matches. I got a note in here. Full pizzas are $10, so half price. So if you're thinking of getting some pizzas for on the way home or tomorrow morning for breakfast, now's a good time to get your pizzas for $10. Chris, can we introduce the teams to who is in our first elimination match? On the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 17458.
The Ben Salem Misfits.
And team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And I'm seeing some thumbs up, so let's get this started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving at the start of our first playoff match here. Over on the Red Alliance, team 26566 Teletubbies getting that one red specimen on the high chamber. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 17458 Ben Salem Misfits also getting a specimen on the high chamber. We see two on the high chamber over here on the Red Alliance. We see two yellow samples in the high bucket on the Blue Alliance, courtesy team 16466 Technological Intelligence. Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati trying for some yellow samples, unfortunately not quite getting there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all four robots moving once again here on the field. Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati picking up those samples they meant to pick up earlier and scoring them in the high bucket. There's one yellow sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance, and it looks like they're trying to go for more. Back over on blue, team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Looks like they're going for a specimen on that wall in their observation zone. Speaking of specimens, over here on the Red Alliance, we got two already on the wall, and team 26566 Teletubbies dropping off a third sample to convert into a specimen courtesy of their human player. Bit of a tussle here at the back of the field between them and team 16466 Technological Intelligence on the Blue Alliance, who are looking to score some samples in that high bucket. Looks like they may have 4 or 5 already in there. I see two in the high bucket as well over on the Red Alliance. There's two yellow samples over there. And team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati swooping in for a third yellow sample in that high bucket. Team 16466 Technological Intelligence swooping in for yet another sample in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 58 seconds left. And we have two specimens on that high chamber. 17458 Ben Salem Misfits responsible for that. We have 4 specimens in the high chamber for red. About to be 5 specimens in the high chamber for red, courtesy of team 26566, the Teletubbies. More samples being scored on both sides of the field. Another specimen almost scored, unfortunately drops into the Teletubbies robot 26566. As we enter the last 30 seconds of the match, looks like they want to try and get that out. That's okay, their alliance partner 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati still going for those samples in that high bucket over on the Red Alliance as well. 18 seconds left, and we already have a hanging robot, team 17458 Ben Salem Misfits for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner scoring some last second samples. 10 seconds left in this match. And it looks like they're moving to park, team 16466 Technological Intelligence, with 3 seconds on the clock. And at the very last second, team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring one last sample in that high bucket. Team 26566 Teletubbies parking in their alliance's observation zone as well.
Playoff match number 2 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And we have team 6378.
The J-Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, team 13669.
The Raider Bots. All right, teams, we do have some scores for playoffs match number 1 up on the board right now. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 155 points to the Red Alliance's 150 points. A nail-biter by 5 points. So, Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance, will advance to playoff match number 3. They'll stay in that upper bracket. Alliance number 4 will drop to the lower bracket and play again in match number 6.
And on field number 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here in playoffs match number 2, we have 2 specimens already. 1 on red, 1 on blue. On the Red Alliance team, 6378 J-Bot scoring their specimen. On the Blue Alliance team, 14738 theoretically correct, scoring theirs. Team 6378 J-Bot's going for a second specimen. They score on the high chamber there. 2 in the high basket there for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 13669, the Raider Bots. We see 1 in the high bucket right now for team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks over on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's take a look at some specimens over on each side of the field. Over here on red, we see 3 specimens in the high chamber, courtesy of team 6378, the J-Bots. Courtesy of team 14738, theoretically correct over on blue. They have 1 specimen on the high chamber, and I think they're looking to change that. Back over on red, team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, depositing 3 samples into the high bucket and going for sample number 4. Team 13669, the Raider Bots over on blue, have 2 in that high bucket already. It looks like they're trying for a 3rd. And they got it. 3 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. And 3 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 14738. Theoretically correct. The scores are now tied on the submersible, 3-3. Let's see what happens. Team 14738, theoretically correct, taking the lead, 4-3. Now it's 4-4, courtesy of team 6378, the J-Bots for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in this match. Looks like team 16269 Guthrie Geeks is going for yet another sample. Same thing with team 13669. The Raider Bots also going for another sample. And that's 5 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 6378, the J-Bots. They are currently ahead on the specimen race. 5 on red, 4 on blue. And another yellow sample scored in that high bucket, courtesy of team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks. And we've entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 6378 J-Bots looks like they are trying to realign a specimen and going for specimen number 6. Let's see if they can do it in 16 seconds. We're seeing some ascension now. Team 13669 for the Blue Alliance, it's Raider Bots, and team 14738 theoretically correct. And team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Oh wait, all 4. That's 6378 J-Bots as well, trying to get off the ground in those last few seconds. We definitely have some level 2 hanks from the Red Alliance. We might also have some from the Blue Alliance. Stay tuned for some scores. All right, teams, we have the scores for playoffs match number 2. They're posted up right now, and it looks like the win goes to, wait for it, the Red Alliance with a score of 192 points. The Blue Alliance is 120 points. That means that Alliance number 3 will stay in the upper bracket and play in match number 4. Alliance number 6 is going to drop to the lower bracket and play in match number 5.
We are now beginning playoff match 3. Looks like the teams are ready, and they are getting ready to move. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics.
And team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 17458.
The Ben Salem Misfits.
And their alliance partner, team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
You did the Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving right out the gate here, including over here on the Red Alliance. Team 7244 out of the box Robotics trying for a sample there. They got one in their high bucket. Unfortunately, not sure what's going on there, but that's okay. Their alliance partner 11208, Cardia Robotics, has one specimen on the high chamber. They're working on trying to get a second specimen there. Back on blue, team 14758, Ben Salem Misfits, going for their specimen there. They have one in the high chamber already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And coming out of Autonomous, we have 2 red specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. That's team 11208, Cardia Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 blue specimen on their high chamber, courtesy of team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. However, looks like they may be trying for another specimen there. Their alliance partner 16466, Technological Intelligence, currently has about 4 or 5 samples in that high bucket. Over here on the Red Alliance, team 7244 out of the box Robotics trying to get those samples scored. They've got 1 in their intake right now. Looks like they may be having some issues over there because they're scoring in that low bucket. They've already got 2 in that low bucket. Their speed is undeniable. That's 3 in the low bucket right now for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 7244 out of the box Robotics. Their alliance partner 11208, Cardia Robotics, already has 7 specimens lined up on that wall in their observation zone. Let's see when they fire those off with 1 minute left in the match. Oh, looks like it's happening right now. They're going for specimen number 3. They immediately score. That's 3-1, red to blue. Oh, 7244 out of the box Robotics is reaching up to the sky. Once again, they've got 3 in that high bucket now, going for their 4th sample in that high bucket. Oh, not quite. And there they go. That's 4 in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. There's a ton in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance already, courtesy of Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, who is going once again for another high bucket sample, and they score as we enter the last 30 seconds. 11208 Cartier Robotics has been busy because I'm counting, let's see, that looks like 7 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Team 17458, that is Ben Sale of Misfits trying for another specimen on that high chamber. Unfortunately, it falls just a bit short, but they are going to hang there. They are off the ground already with 8 seconds left in the match. Team 7244 out of the box robotics going for a last second sample, literally down to the last second, and they scored. That's one more sample for the Red Alliance. Teams, we do have scores already for playoffs match number 3. And it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 199 points to the Blue Alliance's 149 points, a 50-point difference. So it looks like Alliance number 1 is staying in their top bracket, playing off in match number 7. Alliance number 5 dropping to the lower bracket, playing off again in match number 5.
Playoff match number 4 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And team 11349.
Vortec.
And team over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner, team 6378.
The J-Bots.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving right out the gate here in playoffs match number 4. Team 6378 J-Bots for the Blue Alliance and team 24082 Cyber Gems for the Red Alliance, both scoring a specimen right away. We see 2 samples in that high bucket courtesy of team 11349 Vortec, who's going for their 3rd. Unfortunately missing, but still landing in the net zone for a few points there. We see 1 in the high bucket on blue, courtesy of team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally up, all 4 robots moving once again here on the field, including team 16269 Guthrie Geeks, who is going for those yellow samples at the back of the field that they tried to get during Autonomous. Same thing with team 11349 Vortec, except they're going for that center submersible, the samples in there, and aiming for that high bucket. Meanwhile, over here, team 24082, the Cyber Gems, are going for a specimen on their wall in their observation zone. Let's see, can they grab that specimen? They can. Let's see if they can score that specimen. They're lining up. Wait for it. There it is. 2 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance, 1 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Looks like an FTA may need to be called over on the Blue Alliance for team 6378, the J-Bots. But their alliance partner 16269 Guthrie Geeks has got it, because they are going into that submersible and picking up those samples and scoring them in that high bucket. I'm counting 4 in that high bucket currently with 1 minute left in the match. And we're now at 3 specimens on a high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 24082 Cyber Gems, who are going for their 4th. They get it. That's 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And a ton of samples over in the Red Alliance's high bucket, courtesy of their alliance partner, 11349 Vortec, who you can see right now is going ahead and scoring yet another sample. One more on the blue lines here for Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Immediately followed by Team 11349 Vortec for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Yet another Blue Alliance sample in that high bucket courtesy of Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Followed up by Team 11349 Vortec once again in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. We see 16269 Guthrie Geeks trying to hang off that center submersible. Same thing with Team 11349 Vortec. And that's the end of playoffs match number 4. All right, teams, we already have scores for playoffs match number 4. We've analyzed the results very carefully, and we can determine the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 196 points to the Blue Alliance's 99 points. That means that Alliance number 2 will advance to match number 7 and play again there in the upper bracket. Alliance number 3 is going to drop to the lower bracket and play again in match number 6.
Playoff match 5 on field 1. And who is on the Red Alliance other than Team 17458?
That's the Ben Salem Misfits.
And their alliance partner, Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And Team 13669.
The Raiderbots.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots springing into action here at the start of the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 14738, theoretically correct, immediately scoring that specimen. Same thing with Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits over here on the Red Alliance. Both teams are going for their second specimen right now. 14738, theoretically correct, scores on that high chamber with 10 seconds left in autonomous. Team 17458 Ben Salem Misfits trying for that second specimen, and it does score up on the high chamber. That's currently 2 for 2, red and blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, we can't forget about the Alliance partners here as well. Team 16466 of the Red Alliance Technological Intelligence already scored what looks like 3 samples in that high bucket during Autonomous. 13669, the Raiderbots over on the Blue Alliance, also scored 3 samples in that high bucket. So really, it's very even right now. Going to be very close. 13669, Raiderbots scoring once again in that high bucket, immediately followed by Team 16466, Technological Intelligence trying to score, falls into their robot, but immediately falls right back out. Team 17458, Ben Salem Misfits, immediately scoring their 3rd specimen on that high chamber. Current specimen score is 3 on red, 2 on blue. Team 14738, theoretically correct. Looks like they want to even the score. They've got 4 or 5 specimens lined up on their observation zone field wall. But in the meantime, 17458, Ben Salem Misfits already has 4 specimens on the high chamber, and they're going for number 5. Oh, wait, Technological Intelligence 14738, theoretically correct with, wait, nope, hang on, what am I saying? 14738, theoretically correct, going for number 3, going for number 4 now. Oh, they had it, and then they didn't have it, and then they had it again. 4 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, 5 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, 44 seconds left in this match. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 16466 Technological Intelligence on red and 13669 Raiderbots on blue are going for those high buckets. We see one being scored right now by Team Raiderbots. 13669 scored. 16466 Technological Intelligence scores again. Ooh, this is very close. I see 6 specimens on red, 5 specimens on blue as we enter the last 20 seconds. Wait, 14738, theoretically correct, scoring their 6th specimen on that high chamber. 15 seconds left, going for number 7. Can they do it with these last 10 seconds? They can do it. That's 7 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, 6 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, with 1 robot already hanging off the ground, 2 robots already hanging off the ground, and 1 robot parked in an observation zone here. That's going to do it here for playoffs match number 5. You won't want to miss these scores. This is going to be close. All right, teams, before we show you the scores from that playoff match, I'd like to remind you that we are currently in the lower bracket, so the losing team from this match will be eliminated from our double elimination tournament. With that, let's see our scores from playoffs match number 5. And let's see who continues through our double elimination tournament. The Blue Alliance continues on with a score of 216 to the Red Alliance's 186 points. Let's get a huge round of applause for Team 17458 and 16466 because they have been eliminated from this tournament. But teams 14738 and 13669 will stay in the lower bracket and play again in match number 8.
And now we are on match 6 on field 2. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner, team 6378.
The J-Bots.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams moving right out the gate here in autonomous. Team 6378 J-Bots trying to score a specimen on the high chamber, but instead opting to do a pull-up instead. Team 26566 on the Blue Alliance, the Teletubbies, has already scored 1 specimen on the high chamber. Can they go for 2? They can go for 2. Let's see if they can go for 3. All eyes on the Blue Alliance here. Let's see what happens here. 3 specimens in the high chamber for Blue. Are they going to go for number 4? Oh, not quite. 2 seconds left in autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right out the gate of autonomous, we are into Teleop, where we already have some samples in those high buckets, courtesy of team 16269 Guthrie Geeks, who you can see scoring right now on the Red Alliance. And they score. That's their 4th sample in that high bucket. And team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati over on the Blue Alliance, scoring their 2nd sample in that high bucket. They're already going for number 3, though. There's one on the field back here behind the submersible that they're trying to get. 16269 Guthrie Geeks going for number 5. And we have a red specimen on the high chamber, courtesy of team 6378, the J-Bots. They're going for number 2 immediately. Let's see, can they do it? They're lining up. They're trying to score. They do score. 2 on the high chamber for red, 3 on the high chamber for blue, with a bunch lined up on that side wall there. I can't quite count it from here. I think it's about 6 specimens on that wall there for the Blue Alliance. 6378 J-Bots going for number 3. They score number 3's 26566 Teletubbies going for number 4, and they score. Score is currently 4 and 3, blue and red. About to be 5 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 26566 Teletubbies. About to be 4. Oh no, 1 fell from that top chamber, but it's okay. It's outside of that submersible. They can try and pick it up and try again. Blue Alliance may be ahead here on specimens, but Red Alliance is definitely ahead here on samples. It could still be anyone's match here, with team 16269 Guthrie Geeks just absolutely killing it in that high bucket, stacking them high. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati doing their best here as well, going to that center submersible for some more samples. They've already scored a bunch in that high bucket there. Teams have about 15 seconds. Right now, specimen count is currently, looks like 9 on blue, or 10 on blue, and 4 on red here. 7 seconds left. We see some robots hanging off the ground on the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots off the ground. 1 second left, teams. And we do see a Blue Alliance robot parked in their observation zone. That's going to do it here for playoffs match number 6. All right, teams, I have some scores for playoff match number 6. Let's see what happens here. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 212 points. The Red Alliance is 187 points. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 3 is eliminated because once again we were in the lower bracket. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 16269 and 6378 for such a close match. Meanwhile, alliance number 4 is going to stay in that lower bracket and play again in match number 8.
And now it's time for meeting the teams for match number 7 on field 1. Red Alliance, we have team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24082.
Cyber Gems.
And team 11349.
Vortec.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here in Autonomous, Team 7244 out of the box Robotics doing what they do best. We see 2 samples in that high goal already. Not quite with that 3rd sample. Maybe they'll get the, yep, they got the 4th sample there. 3 in that high goal for the Red Alliance. Team 11349, Vortec on the Blue Alliance already has 2 in that high goal. They've got 3 in that high goal right now. 10 seconds left on the clock here. We also have 1 specimen on red, courtesy of Team 11228, Cardio Robotics, and Team 24082, Cyber Gems on Blue Alliance, also has 1 specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. All 4 robots moving once again here on the field. Let's see what happens. Team 11349, Vortec going for their 4th sample in that high bucket, and they score in that high bucket there. 7244 out of the box Robotics also scoring their 4th sample in that high bucket. Let's see who comes out on top in the race for the high bucket. Meanwhile, let's also talk about the race for those specimens, because both teams have great specimen robots. 11208 Cardia Robotics already has 3 specimens lined up on this wall. Meanwhile, Team 24082 Cyber Gems has 1 lined up on the wall, but they are slightly ahead on specimens. So we'll just have to wait and see. Looks like Team 24082 Cyber Gems is going for that specimen there. Can they get it on that high chamber? They can. 3 on the high chamber for blue, 1 on the high chamber for red. A bit of defense here from Team 11349 Vortec as they go to that center submersible. Here we go, Team 11208 Cardia Robotics with 1 minute left in the match, going for their 2nd specimen and score. Now it's 2-4. 2 on red, 4 on blue, and a ton of samples in that high bucket for Red Alliance. A ton of samples in that bucket for the Blue Alliance as well. And now we have 3 specimens in the high chamber for red, 4 for blue. Blue's still slightly ahead, but that's about to change here as Team 11208 Cardia Robotics scores their 4th specimen on that high chamber. It is currently tied 4-4. About to be ahead for the Red Alliance here. 5-4, 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring again with 30 seconds left in the match. And that's specimen number 6 for the Red Alliance. About to be specimen number 5 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 24082 Cyber Gems. Up, not quite. Looks like they had to drop it off in their observation zone with 15 seconds left. Both alliances rushing for those last second samples as well. Team 7244 out of the box Robotics going back for more here with 4 seconds on the clock. Trying again. We see 2 robots off the ground currently as we round out this match. All right, teams, we do have these scores from our last playoffs match. Let's see who takes it. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 247 points. The Blue Alliance's 204 points. That means Alliance number 1 is staying in the upper bracket. They'll play again in match number 10. Alliance number 2 is dropping down to the lower bracket and will play off again in match number 9.
Match number 8 on field number 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
Let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here at the start of Autonomous. On the Red Alliance, team 26566, the Teletubbies already scoring their first specimen. Team 14738, theoretically correct for the Blue Alliance, also scoring their first specimen and going for number 2 on each side of the field. Let's see here. Blue Alliance gets to 2. Oh no! A sample snapped off of the clip. The clip is still hanging on that chamber, but is not a specimen. We do see 3 specimens on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 26566, the Teletubbies, as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field. Team 13669, the Raider Bots over here on the Blue Alliance already have 3 yellow samples in that high bucket. Looks like they're going for number 4 here. Can they do it? They can. That's 4 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. 10098, two-eyed Illuminati for the Red Alliance, scoring their second sample in that high bucket. They do have one that fell outside the field during Autonomous, unfortunately, but hopefully they can make up that difference by the end of this match. Team 26566 Teletubbies on the Red Alliance already have 5 specimens here on that field wall in the observation zone, and looks like they're lining up a 6th one to go and hang later. Looks like a bit of defense back there towards the front of the field between 10098, two-eyed Illuminati, and team 14738, theoretically correct. And here we go, just about 1 minute left in the match. Team 26566 Teletubbies are going for specimen number 4. They get specimen number 4. They're firing them off one after another. Pay close attention. Let's see how many the Red Alliance can rack up here. That's already 5 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back on blue, 13669, the Raiderbots going for yet another sample in that high bucket, unfortunately falling just outside the field wall. And we are at the last 30 seconds. Let's see how many more specimens the Red Alliance can rack up. We've already got 7 on that high chamber, and now we have 8 on the high chamber, courtesy of Team 26566, the Teletubbies. 15 seconds left, and we do have a level 1 ascent from Team 10098 to Illuminati for the Red Alliance. We may also have an ascent here from Team 14738, theoretically correct, and Team 13669. Raiderbots with 5 seconds left in the match. They're frantically scrambling to get off the ground here. And we do have at least 1 robot off the ground here for the Blue Alliance. 1 robot at least at that level 1 ascent. That's going to do it here for match number 8. All right, teams, we do have scores for playoffs match number 8. Let's put them up on the board and see who takes it. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 160 points to the Blue Alliance's 137 points. Because we were in the lower bracket, that unfortunately means that the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 14738 and 13669 for their hard work. And we'll get to see Alliance number 4 again in match number 9, once again in the lower bracket.
And before we move on to match number 9, it's time for us to bring the judges onto the field and hand out just a few awards. No. As you've experienced, FIRST is a little more than just a competition. You feel it when you're working with your team. You feel it when you see students are learning things, and students, you also feel it as well. We're a family. We're more of a movement. And it's really nice when we see everybody. I can't think of a better place to be on a Saturday than robots and kids. So I want to thank all of you for all the hard work that you've done. And with that, we're also going to be giving out some awards to show all the hard work that you've done. We're going to first start off with the seniors. If you are a senior, please stand up. All seniors, please stand up. And we have some seniors in the back who are off to the sides. If you've already received your senior pin, please don't come down. However, we do have a senior alumni pin for you. So please come down, get your senior pin, and stand here for some photographs. So folks in the stands, you can take photographs of your kids while we come down and celebrate them. So come on down and get some pins. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah, that's okay. Don't be shy. This is if you have not received your senior pin yet. We know that some people have received them. And we have room for photos. We're good? Oh, Tom says, wait a minute. We're waiting a minute. Thank you, seniors. Throw it back up. And now we move on to a Judge's Choice Award, which I will read. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with this team's high energy and positive attitude. Their creative approach to team marketing, including toys, endless puns, and handmade hats, really grew on our judges. This group of fun guys and fun gals mushroomed into our hearts. The Judge Awards for Shroomtastic Energy goes to Team 20729, Shroombatics. Come on up. Yeah. We don't do fun. Congratulations for being so shroomtastic. Nope, one went away. Now he's back. Uh-oh, Tom has his eyes closed. There we go. Congratulations. You have a glasses alert. There you go. Funny that way. Moving on, the Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges kept a close watch on this group's sleek design. Their delivery system deserves a comic book cameo for their incredible performance. With their distinctive double turrets, a design this good can't be kept a secret. The winner of the Design Award is Team 10098. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The volume and impact of outreach activities by this team convinced the judges to evaluate them in the first place. From teaching robots to recruitment and fundraising, this team's efforts covered the board. Even though their accomplishments aren't for the birds, they're still a bunch of nerds. The Motivate Award goes to Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Thank you. Congratulations. And now, we would like to have you turn your attention to the next field, as we play our next playoff match. Thank you.
Everyone, feel free to come down in front of the fields and do a little of the cha-cha slide while we wait for the next match to begin.
Playoff match 9. Here we are. For the Red Alliance, we have team 24082.
That's the Cyber Gems.
And their alliance partner, team 11349.
Vortec.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
Noah is making a few adjustments to the inside there, but I have noticed, and someone else has commented, these samples that are inside of the submersible are supposed to be randomly placed, and they are. But I don't know if you've noticed today, but this is the best looking, prettiest randomization that we have seen in a long time. So I just want to thank Field Reset on all the fields because they've consistently been doing wonderful things. So thank you. So we are ready to get started. As soon as Noah's thumb comes up, there we are. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, Team 26566 Teletubbies for the Blue Alliance and Team 24082 Cyber Gems for the Red Alliance, both placing a specimen on that high chamber. Pay close attention to that center submersible because we are going to see a high number of high chamber specimens. Also playing here, we have Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati on the Blue Alliance scoring 1 yellow sample on that high bucket, and 11349 Vortec over on the Red Alliance scoring 2 in that high bucket and 1 in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We see coming out of autonomous, we have 3 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance and 1 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Let's see what happens by the end of this match. I'm seeing 3 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance, about to be 4 courtesy of Team 11349 Vortec. And I see 2 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, about to be 3 courtesy of Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati. And here we are, specimen number 2 for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 24082 Cyber Gems. They have just scored that second specimen, so current specimen count is 2 on the Red Alliance, 3 on the Blue Alliance. Maybe about to be 3 and 3. They might about to be tied. There we are. There it is. 3 and 3, red and blue, courtesy of Team 24082, the Cyber Gems. Here we go. Number 4 for the Red Alliance. It's 4-3 now. The Red Alliance is ahead on specimens. It is looking very close on samples, though. Both teams responsible for samples on those alliances doing their very best. And here comes 26566 Teletubbies with their 4th Blue Alliance specimen on high chamber. 45 seconds left in the match. And they've got a ton on that far field wall there. They're looking to score. That's number 5 on the high chamber. So both sides are currently tied. About to be ahead for the Blue Alliance here, 6-5. And in the last 30 seconds, to see how many specimens these teams can rack up, how many samples these teams can rack up, because Team 11349 Vortec and Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati are both going crazy with those samples, absolutely filling up those high buckets with ease. Another sample, another specimen for the Red Alliance, 6 on Red Alliance, 7 or 8 or perhaps 9. 9 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 26566 Teletubbies. 4 seconds left. We have a hanging robot already here. And that's the end of playoffs match number 9. We have a level 2 ascent, looks like, over on the Red Alliance. We may or may not have a level 1 ascent on the Blue Alliance, and we definitely have a parked robot over on the Blue Alliance as well in that observation zone. All right, teams, before we announce scores, we do unfortunately have a yellow card here for team 24082 for contact outside of the field wall. We'll see how that affects the scores in just a moment, if it does affect them at all. All right, teams, we do have the scores for playoffs match number 9. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 198 points to the Red Alliance's 195 points. A 3-point difference. Unfortunately, because we were in the lower bracket, that means Alliance number 2 has been eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 24082 and 11349 for an amazingly close match. Meanwhile, Alliance number 4 will be the other team playing in our finals match number 10.
And we would like to welcome back to the field the judges to come up to give over 2 more awards. And while they're doing that, I have been told that the pizzas are going quickly. Therefore, if you were thinking about getting a pizza, there's still some available. Half price, $10, but seriously consider going and getting them now because they are going away. So now we move on to the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results in the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team's use of control systems in autonomous impressed the judges. They used a PID controller in conjunction with odometry to ensure their movements were precise and consistent. And this team is great at navigating the traps and food courts. The winner of the Control Award goes to team 18387, the Mallrats.
Navigating or avoiding? Navigating. That was my method.
Congratulations, Mallrats. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's ingenuity and creativity, coupled with a flawless execution of their ideas, impressed the judges. Their robot is fast and powerful with a fully custom lift, pitch, and extension system. And for a change, this team's custom gearbox was in the box. Ooh. The winner of the Innovate Award is to Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Congratulations. Come on over. Congratulations. And now, we are going to go to match number 10, which possibly could be our final match of the day. And we're going to be doing that on field 2. Welcome to match 10.
Blue Alliance won. They haven't lost. Yeah, Blue Alliance has lost once.
And now that we are on match 10, there is something really wonderful about this match. What is happening right now is we're going to announce the teams in just a moment, but the Red Alliance has not lost a match yet. The Blue Alliance has lost one match. So this possibly could be the last match of the day. So who do we have on the Red Alliance? Team 7244.
It's Out of the Box Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, Team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
No one's ready. No one's ready. You're ready, right? All right. And what we are going to do, like I said, if Blue Alliance wins this match, that means they are going to fight another match. And so let's move forward and see what we can do. And I need your help as well. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Say it with me. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're diving right into match number 10 immediately with two specimens. One of the Red Alliance courtesy of Team 11208, Cardia Robotics, and one of the Blue Alliance courtesy of Team 26566, the Teletubbies. We also see Team 7244 out of the box robotics immediately going for all 4 samples there in that high bucket. We see Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati as well for the Blue Alliance. They have 1 sample in that high bucket, going for a second, unfortunately, do miss that sample. 2 seconds left in autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, right into teleop. Now we do have a couple specimens here over on the Red Alliance that are on the ground. The human player is opting to put them back on the wall so that 11208 Cardia Robotics can try again. We'll just have to wait and see. Teletubbies 26566 also has a human player lining up their specimens. They got 3 on that wall already. Team 7244 out of the box robotics for the Red Alliance, of course, doing what they do best and cycling those samples. Reaching them high and proud. I don't even know how many samples are in there right now. It's already, we're not even at a minute left yet, and they're already mostly filled with that bucket. That's insane. Over on Blue Alliance, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, also filling up their alliance's bucket. It looks like they may have 3 samples in that high bucket. However, it may come down to the specimens, so pay close attention to that center submersible because we are almost at 1 minute left of the match, and here we go. 26566 Teletubbies for the Blue Alliance, scoring a second specimen alongside Team 11208 Cardia Robotics for the Red Alliance. 26566 Teletubbies scoring a third specimen, and then 11208 Cardia Robotics for the Red Alliance scoring their specimen as well. 4 specimens for Blue, 4 specimens for Red. Let's see what happens here. We got 5 on Red here, and we have 5 on Blue on that high chamber. And that's 6 for Red and 6 for Blue. It's going back and forth on that center submersible, but we've entered the last 30 seconds, which means we may see some robots ascend here. However, 7244 out of the box robotics wants to go down to the last second to get those samples. 15 seconds left. They could probably get 1 or 2 more samples, right? We're about to find out here what happens. With 8 seconds on the clock, 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring 1 last specimen. 7244 out of the box robotics scoring 1 last sample there. 1 second left on the clock. And it looks like we have a level 1 ascent for the Red Alliance and a parked robot in that observation zone. We also have a parked observation zone in the Blue Alliance as well. That's going to do it for playoffs match number 10. We'll be back with scores very shortly. All right, teams, we do have the scores from playoffs match number 10. Now, once again, if you'll remember, the Red Alliance has not lost a single time, so if they win, the event's over. However, the Blue Alliance needs a win here to force a match 11. With that, let's see the scores. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a new event high score of 263 points to the Blue Alliance's 188 points. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, but also a huge round of applause to our Blue Alliance, Team 10098 and Team 26566. Let's give them a huge round of applause for all of their hard work at today's event and for making it to our last playoffs match.
And we also are going to be having awards in just a moment, so don't go nowhere. And now we call the judges back to the field one last time because we have some more awards that we would like to hand out. And first, I would like to start off if we could give a big round of applause to our judges and other volunteers that have been here with us today. What a great day. And also, that if you saw something that you really liked today, you're going, gee, I wonder what it would be like to be a referee, or what might it be like if I would be a flag waver or a cuer or somebody that you have met today that has touched your heart and went, I want to do that. We would love to have you volunteer with us, so please go to your first dashboard, sign up for events. That's what keeps moving, and we would love to have you along with us. So a couple more awards. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM, community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community to understand first, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team made meaningful connections locally, nationally, and even internationally. They connected with and learned from dozens of mentors, companies, and universities. By spreading their STEM message at an event that hosted thousands of people, their outreach busted records. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 14464, the Botbusters. Congratulations. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as teams and as engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team's portfolio impressed the judges with the detailed description of their engineering design process and outreach. The colorful pages highlighted the trade-offs and lessons learned from the robot design process. This team's portfolio showed their ability to flourish in all aspects in FIRST, like the amphibian that is on their team's namesake. The winner of the Think Award is Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. Come on down. And now we would like to recognize and celebrate our finalist alliance. And that is 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati and 26566 Teletubbies. Please come on down. Congratulations. And our winning alliance, the captain, 7244, Out of the Box Robotics, and their alliance partner, 11208, Cardia Robotics. Come on down. Congratulations. Now the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in the community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We would like to bring back to the field our second place Inspire Award winner, 11208 Cardia Robotics. Come on back. Go through, go through. Congratulations, Cardia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team impressed the judges with their strong performance across all aspects of FIRST. Their robust design process and considerable outreach were highlighted in their detailed and colorful portfolio. Their vibrant yellow robot shines bright like the sun and makes you say, ooh, la la. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 26566, the Teletubbies. Congratulations, Teletubbies. Wait a minute, we have something for you. Yep. You'll notice that there's 4 team members and there's 4 Teletubbies. Just saying. That's real. They told me that. And now we would like to welcome back to the field our Pennsylvania First Tech Challenge program delivery partner, Tom Zawislak.
Thank you, everybody, for your cooperation today. And a little bit of danger out there with the weather, but I think everything's turned to rain. So we really, before we get through this, wish you safe trip home. And take your time. No reason to rush, but a safe trip home if you would, please. And let's hear it for our judge panel again, one more time. We were very fortunate to have, what do we have, 22 judges? 20 judges. This is a great group. So we were able to get through not only the interviews more, but we have more interaction. We have a lot of talent and skill, high skill set on this judge team. So the awards that were granted basically earned. The awards that were earned by you guys. This is like one of the best judges panels we ever had. Thank you, Adria, again, for being our JA. And to Daphne Fraunfelter, our MC, and Chris Lejoy. There he is. Thank them. They did a great job. And Not only did they keep us moving through the match, and we have our field, there she is, field manager Holly also. And our scorekeeper, Stephanie. Stephanie, say hi. So all these people are really important to keeping things moving, keeping things accurate. So speaking of accuracy, there are teams that have, I don't know why that relates. There's teams that already have advanced when they walked in the door. So we're going to announce the teams that already advanced from this event, that are at this event that have already advanced from other events. So let's hear it for the J-Bots, team 6378 from Bloomsburg. Out of the box. They did great job today, but they've already advanced, team 7244. And they're from Thorndale. In fact, they actually meet in this school as well. So we have 3 teams that are from the school here, and then they share the same room. So very fortunate to have 4 FTC teams calling this their home. And then Botbusters, team 14464 advanced. They're from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Theoretically Correct, team 14738 from Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia has already advanced. Trial and Terror from the same school in Philly, team 16800. They're already advancing 2 teams to our state championship. And One Small Step for Axelati, team from Lidditz, Pennsylvania, up the road. 25,660. Congratulations for already advancing as well. So this is the teams that we have advancing from this tournament today. The first advancement slot goes to Inspire Award first place. We just got introduced to them. Team 26566, Teletubbies from Kennett Square. Congratulations. So we are advancing 5 teams from this event, but we already announced a lot of teams. We announced 6 teams already advancing. They did very well today. So we're going to go very deep in the advancement criteria, which is section 4 of the game manual. So the next advancement slot goes to the Winning Alliance captain. Once again, that's team 7244 out of the box, already advancing. The next advancement slot goes to the Winning Alliance partner. That's team 11208 Cardia Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Perennial winners. The Cardia Robotics team is awesome. Again, congratulations to them. The next advancement slot goes to the Inspire Award second place. Cardia Robotics, again, 11208. So they're already advancing. So we've only advanced 2 teams so far out of all the teams playing here today. The next advancement slot goes to the finalist alliance captain, team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, Chads Ford, Pennsylvania. You are advancing to the Pennsylvania State Championship. 3 down, 2 to go. The next advancement slot goes to the Think Award first place. That was team 25650, one small step for an Axelati. They're already advancing. The number 8 advancement slot is the Finalist Alliance partner, team 26566. What are they doing? You got it. The next advancement slot then goes to the Connect Award first place. The Botbusters, team 14464. If you're paying attention, they already advanced from another tournament. The next advancement slot is going to advance. So that's the 3rd place Alliance captain from Southampton, Pennsylvania, team 24082, Cyber Gems. You're going to the Pennsylvania State Championship. The next slot is Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, first place. That's team 7244 out of the box. Thank you for helping me out on that. I'm getting confused now. All right, we're at advancement slot 12. This slot goes to the 3rd place alliance partner. Congratulations to Lancaster's own 11349 Vortec. So once again, congratulations. Oh yeah, they're excited. Congratulations to all the teams that had advanced. On one big, huge, please shout out for Coatesville High School, the FTC robotics teams. Andy Mascarelli, if he's here, and Octavia, the teachers here, incredible job. We want to be back here year after year. They've done a great job, and they also handled the concessions for us. So it's a big round of applause for our host team here today. Host teams. Thank you all very much. Have a safe drive home. We have 2 more qualifiers before we go to state championship. We're going to be out in Pittsburgh at Upper St. Clair next week. Again, please drive safely. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Thanks, everybody. Love you. Have a great night.